All right, I'm here. Gonna make that a little bit more quiet. I'm just gonna show myself. Hi guys. I hope you guys are doing well. Here you go again, big guy.
Wow, Abigail just cheered X 2 bits.
Is it that fucking thing? It's so funny. Like wow, big guy just cheered to bitch. But I'm doing good, big guy. Thank you for asking and thank you for checking in on me every now and then. To anyone who's here, I just want to say hello. I really appreciate you being here today. Thank you so much. And yeah, I don't know what I'm doing today, honestly, but I figured I could do something. Um, I got into the whole I got into what game is that? The supermarket game. So I'll probably play that for a bit. Um, because I like that game. Um, that game is really fun for me. Also, yes, that game. Yeah. Supermarket Simulator. Um, also, yeah, I'll probably watch some videos here and there. Like, yeah, I see a lot of new videos on my screen at the moment, so I might like look into that as well. Um, but yeah, um, oh, what did you, wow, do you do groceries every day? What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh, thank you so much for
Romantic
subscribing with
face,
Prime,
thanks Jess
Jess.
PDX for subscribing with Prime.
Oh, thank you, Jess. Oh my God, I really appreciate you for oh, thank you so much. Also, what did you get from the supermarket, big guy? You should tell me. I'm just gonna switch myself, gonna hide myself from my screen, and I really appreciate you, Jess. Wow, sending you all my kisses. I might have to set you up for a second because you did become you are a member of my Discord, so you're in my Discord, so I might have to like move you for a second. Wait, where's my supermarket? That's it. Um, ooh, oh, that's cool. Okay, I'm just looking for some random videos at the moment. I'm sorry, I'm here actually. Hmm, what should I watch? Do you have any videos to show, big guy? Cause yeah, aw. You're fine. I had to wait for mine as well. I'm so sorry. I subscribed to myself too using my voice. It's a subsidy, okay? Subsidy from Amazon. Thank you so much, Amazon, for the subsidies. Ooh. How's your day, by the way, Jess? Are you doing well?
Can you imagine there is a town in the US that has been on fire for 60 years and will continue to
Uh,
burn for another 250?
is this
Welcome
what
to
you...
Centralia.
Oh,
Centralia is a small
I think
town
there's something
located in the heart of
similar.
Pennsylvania's coal
That's true.
belt and is dotted with
That's true.
numerous coal mines. Every year before Memorial Day, the
Yeah,
town
fuck
burns all of
Amazon.
its
I
natural
swear to
gas.
God.
But in 1962, a fire spread
Oops,
into a
oops, I'm
deep
sorry.
pool.
Woohoo,
Attempts
Amazon.
to extinguish
Woohoo.
the fire were unsuccessful, and it expanded into a vast network of underground coal mines. The fire spread to a depth of 300 feet and across 4,000 acres where flames burst out of the ground,
Oh,
releasing toxic gases, and
sorry. I
houses
gotta
began
make
to
this
fall into
louder
the
for
ground.
y'all.
In 1984, Congress allocated more than $42 million to relocate residents, and most people left their homes. Today, Centralia is a ghost town. Since 2002, the zip code has been removed, and Highway 61, which ran through it, is blocked off and covered with tons of dirt to prevent attracting tourists. The fire will burn there for
Oh,
at least another 250 years. Can you imagine there
there's something similar in Australia, I think, like a coal mine or something. that's still burning to the like I'm not sure if it's still burning. Don't I think it's not Australia, come to think of it. It's probably somewhere in the world. I'll just
Every
say
time
Earth.
this dog smells apple.
Mm, yeah. There's a few of them, right? Oh, yeah, I think that's the thing I was talking about. Wait, let me see. Coal fires going on. Gonna search it for lifetime. Australia. Sorry, I gotta search like I'm a dum dum because that's how they usually. That's how. Okay, see, yeah, yep, yep. There is something similar. Oh, it's called Burning Mountain, located in New South Wales. Ooh, that's interesting. Um, is it still storming, big guy? I think you mentioned about a storm in your place.
Apples, something strange happens.
That's better. That's so much better. That's good. Allah, Allah. I used to have a dog in the Philippines. She was a female dog, and I miss her. I think she's getting blind the last time I saw her. She's already blind in one eye because of the cataract thing. Yeah, dogs get that unfortunately when they get older. But yeah, what do you call this, she does that too, that thing, and she does it to our legs, like whenever like we're like, I don't know, I'm just saying, oh, she's probably a lesbian, like fuck this shit. She's probably lesbian. I'm not gonna even like talk about it, like I swear, like, and I don't judge her for that, but yeah, she like, oh my god, and my legs shake a lot, like so sorry. But I let my intrusive thoughts go and like basically like kept on doing that like while she was like, yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm not doing that anymore because she's so much older. But yeah, I just don't get it. I guess that's a way to scrap, like, why was I doing that at the same time, and why do they like doing that? Like, it's so weird. Like, why do they like doing that shit? Like, I mean, for that dog, and I find that some dogs do that. Um, Smaller dogs, I find, much smaller dogs. Where is this? It's in the U.S. I mean, that is pretty close. Yeah, that is, yeah. Mm, that's crazy. He probably thought it was going in. Like, he was so confident that was gonna go in. If you actually notice. Like, if he was being careful, he would have stopped for a second, like, oh. But yeah, nah. He was like, nah, let's go. Basically went there. That dude is taking a picture. I gotta take that for the cloud. Ooh, what is
Hello,
Disney?
guys
What's
and
going
gals.
on with
Me, Moodle
Disney?
Horror, and I often don't talk about
Ah, oh, okay. Give me a second. Oh yeah. No. Where? Where? Oh, is it that one on the side? But no, that's the stop one. That's the stop sign. Like, stop walking. 12 to 4. There's no indicators anywhere. Do traffic lights. Ah! Oh, yeah! You are correct. Wow. That is such a oh, I think there should be a, like at the same time now that I'm thinking about it, like for safety reasons, it seems like that didn't work, even though it looks really that's really a good way to do it. But at the same time, like it should be more, more extra. They should add more, like, I don't know. Maybe it should I don't know, maybe I guess this it should be fucking bigger. I'm not blaming the sign or anything in the end. I'm just saying entirely it's the dude's fault, whoever's driving, the driver. But yeah, wow. Okay, there should be a way to, like, yeah, like maybe red light, something that will actually catch your eye, when you're actually driving. Yeah, because it's a really smart way to, like, I'll see if someone else. Oh my god, they just said that same thing. They just said that same thing. Oh my god. Oh wait, whoever designed the light system is genius. Immediately after that light turns red. Oh, fuck off. No, he's just joking. But yeah, maybe, yeah, it should flash or something. Yeah, or red. Turn it into red. Change the color to red. Cause yeah, it looks like it's gonna like it's like gonna get to the surroundings. Okay, I'll subscribe. I was gonna watch that Muhatar dude, but I guess that makes sense actually, because he does have like. Oh, is it the same one? Okay. Oh, that was flashing, but still didn't work as you can see. So it's definite. I think it's the color. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Maybe they should at the same time. That's a really low road. But at the like there's alternative routes as you can see on the side. So it's just people being lazy. Okay, so this is my store, and actually I'm actually bankrupt now. Oh. Oh yeah, this is the one that so good. Oh my god, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, actually you're right. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that's why I'm scared of driving cars. Like I don't know. I'm scared. I'm a scaredy cat, I guess. I don't know. But yeah. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Whenever like I'm on the passenger seat, obviously, like the driver's side works on the other side, I think. I don't know what side. I think it's right side, because I'm gonna close so that I could imagine it properly. Okay, yep, right side. So when I'm going through another like that way, I would technically be on the other side. So there would be like other trucks basically sometimes next to us. And one time, I think, I'm not sure if I mentioned this, but I used to be working for this it's a cleaning company, like a small business thing. But basically we move around to clean people's houses, and I'd usually do it with someone, and this someone was a friend of mine. And yeah, she'd be on Snapchat while driving on the fucking highway at 110, and I'd be on the passenger side. And yeah, like I'd see like a really large fucking truck like on my fucking, like, oh my fucking god. And yeah, nah. I'm just glad I'm not working with her anymore, cause like fuck that. I noticed a lot of Australians drive with phones, and it got to the point where they started fining them twice the amount. And yeah, some people are indeed, it depends on the situation as well. There are some anomalies, I'd say, with the system, but basically they use the same technology as like high speed cameras, I think. They actually capture, once they see the light from the phone, it would automatically capture whatever's going on from their cameras, and they're using large cameras. um okay, give me a second. Is that the one you sent me? Oh no, this is the, we've seen this before. um I'm actually gonna adjust that for a second. Okay, so it used to be blinking like that. I think that's good. That's good.
How many times do they not see that?
How many times did it? This happens every day. I think I was hearing someone on the background. Yeah, people are just stupid with cars, I think. And honestly, I don't trust myself with a car as well. So I don't know why I would trust other people with it. Ah. Um, I think that's where oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a few, but obviously I rarely see those. But the dashcam owners, this one is a funny one. Oh my god, this is just like my partner. He does the same thing in English. I think that's why he fucking got the dashcam, just so that he could fucking I think yeah, usually that would be the case here. I'm not sure though if yeah, I haven't really lived anywhere in Australia other than the Gold Coast, so Yeah. What are you doing? Oh shit, I got distracted. Oh my god. Yeah, usually in here it's... Yeah, I hate people doing that. Yeah, that's what they get. That's karma. Karma is my boyfriend. Gosh.
They did.
It's so funny. It's so funny how they react. But yeah, they get so angry sometimes. It's so crazy. Like, yeah, I see my boyfriend like getting pissed and like, yeah, got like and then doing the finger like or what the fuck? What the fuck? That's why I'm telling him just buy a sign or something. Oh yeah, they do that. Yeah. There are some people who do that here.
For a late change.
I think yeah, it's just in humans, I'd say. Human behavior. It's that intrusive thoughts that we're talking about. Like intrusive the thoughts that are in your head that you just want to do, but yeah, just don't.
Tomorrow, cloudy and 25. Right now, a way to go before we hit that top temp. It's still only 19. Only Kiss can throw you and all your friends a Taylor Swift encore. Win an entire roll of tickets to see her Eras to a live.
Fucking hell.
Listen at 8 and all day today.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
On Kiss 1011. Oh my god.
Oh shit, that was so cool. I'm sorry, but whoa.
Real value of your home.
Whoa. What the lucky fucker. Wow. Wow. Whoa. Wow. I'm sorry. I'm just wow. Mm-mm. 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 That was so cool.
Video protected.
Video detected.
Oh, oh, oh.
Okay, sorry, I gotta go back to...
You fucking moron!
He sounds American. Oh! Bless. Oh shit, I'm just getting distracted again. Ala, another... See, basic things like those. I'm kind of scared of that happening to me, honestly. I don't know why.
Oh, you fucking idiots. Oh, you fucking idiots.
The game on Saturday, Sunday afternoon, Suns Essendon game remember. Being done both the Giants and Richmond will be playing for a place in the this weekend. Still don't have a confirmed venue. The Brisbane Collingwood game on Saturday, Sunday afternoon, Suns Essendon game remember. Being done both the Giants and Richmond will be playing for a place in the
Ow. Okay, that's a few seconds. I've never encountered something like that yet here. Like, I've never experienced. Oh my god, that was so close. Oh my god, hallelujah. What the fuck is that dude doing? That is what the fuck. Let's see that again. Oh, oh, they have a back. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, there's more. Oh, is this the same or not? Oh, I think it's the same.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, there's. Oh, wow, that's amazing. Multiples. Wow.
Emergency
Amazing.
video.
Dead.
Jesus. Why?
Emergency
I'm sorry.
video.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing. That's not laughing matter. But still, stupid driver. Sometimes I don't understand how someone has a license, you know, and I'm the same. I don't understand sometimes why I have a license myself. But hey, I don't drive. I don't drive unless I really have to. Oh. Allah, 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 why did that do just me? Okay, I could, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I should get back to this one. Why am I getting distracted again? Hmm.
I'm gone.
No, he doesn't. That's actually a good idea. I'm sorry. I need something I could listen to. Because oh, is this the video you're talking about? Ooh. Ukulele. I'll see it later.
I can't. This is too hard.
Try not to sleep with that. Oh my god.
Is everyone okay lately? Why is everyone sleeping with a minor? Every day we get some news that someone slept with a minor.
Yeah, that's true. It started with that doctor disrespectful to a minor tutu. And yeah, now it's like, yeah. I mean, he didn't sleep with a minor, but he had the intent. I'm kidding.
What the fuck is going on? Give me their addresses. Give me those fucking addresses.
Okay, so I got those oils.
Okay, maybe someone else can do it because I'm too clumsy. So I'm pretty sure you've all heard the news by now that Kodiko, who was 25, allegedly slept with Tena Mojo, who was 17 at the time. And I believe this happened in Florida, which is actually illegal. Even if it wasn't in Florida, that is still disgusting that you were 25 and she was 17. I'm not going to go through every single thing that you've seen on the internet. I'm going to show some of it, but I'm also going to focus later on something that I feel like a lot of people did miss. There's the clip that's going around where Tena and Cody made a video together and people are disgusted by the conversation. But when I watched the full video, there was something else that I noticed that I don't think I've seen anyone point out, but we'll talk about that in a minute because right now I want to focus on a story that Tena told recently about a crazy experience that she had with Jason Nash.
And I've done everything in my power to never have a serious, like real serious conversation about Jason Nash, right? For everything Jason Nash has done, he is lucky that the main focus is his problem with panhandling for those cowboy hats, okay? I went back the other day for the very first time ever, like ever in my life, and watched these videos of Jason and I when I've been 18 for a week, right? And he's trying to kiss me. And again, I also lived that. Like, I will never forget being in that dressing room with Jason Nash and he's trying to kiss me. And I'm like, what the fuck has my life come to, right? This is not what I signed up for the vlogs, Mr. fucking black hat giggle guy. Yeah. What the fuck? Like, go back and you see all of that content that lives forever. It's disgusting.
So I was trying to find the clips that she was talking about, and it's kind of hard because I think most of it is deleted, but thankfully they are re-uploaded on TikTok where Jason Nash actually admits that he was trying to kiss Tana. And in the clip it says that she's 19, but Tana did say that she had just turned 18, so I'm not sure if she was 19 or 18 here. But the problem is not even the age, it's the fact that a grown-ass adult allegedly tried to kiss someone without their permission.
Bit of an awkward moment. We went into the dressing room. First of all, last night Big Nick was like, dude, she likes it. Dude. But this is what happened. Tana called me and I was like, do you want to do a thing? And I was like, yeah. I was like, I think she's great. Right. And my first pitch was, great, let's do like a dad makeover or something. And then she goes, let's go on a date.
But I said like a vlog date, like a where we pretend to go on a date for clickbait.
Fair enough. I'm old and I don't know anything about YouTube.
The fact that he's saying I'm like a dad to her and whatever makes it even worse that you allegedly tried to kiss her. And he tries to make an excuse like, oh, but she said let's go on a date. And she's like, actually, I said on a vlog date and whatever. As if you trying to kiss her is gonna make this whole thing better.
Then we go. She comes in the dressing room with me. The woman goes, you guys want to go into the dressing room together? And Tana goes, yes.
No, that's
No worries.
Yes. I asked her, like, do you
Take your time, big guy.
care?
You're trying to sleep with Jason?
No!
Both of our cameras are off. And I go, all right, well, let's go. And then she takes like a really long time to leave the dressing room.
I just take a long time. Like, I was like putting both my phones in my pocket, plugging one into the portable charger, like.
In my mind, I was like, if I don't try something, it's gonna eat me alive.
So funny, David, that you just heard your friend say that he has to try to do something with her when he just said I'm like a dad to her. Is this him saying that he was trying to take advantage of her?
What did you do? For the I leaned in for a kiss.
He pecked my mouth. I was so confused.
Maybe we touched a lip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who do I side with? Jason, what is wrong with you? That's what
I don't know, David. You tell me, who are you gonna side with?
Yeah,
Your
why are you
best
siding?
friend there that tried to take advantage of her, or Tana who had just turned 18 and she was trying to record a vlog video? What a hard decision. And then I find out that in 2020, Trisha Paytas actually did make a video about this, exposing Jason Nash, where she said Jason was 44 trying to kiss 18-year-old Tana. And when he was trying to kiss Tana, I think he was actually in a relationship with Trish. This is so nasty, not only cheating on her, but also trying to kiss Tana?
You're gonna be like, wow, you're so obsessed. I'm not obsessed. I'm just like, hey, if we're calling out perverts, let's call it one of the biggest ones. So this is the roast of Jason. Matt's talking about how Jason had to find new people to vlog with because they all were too old for him. Then he goes into a catch a predator joke, which is like not funny at all. Keep in mind, we broke up because Jason defended his 24-year-old friend for dating a 17-year-old and having sex with a 17-year-old. He's talking about how Jason found a new internet group to perv on. He keeps getting older and they stay the same age. How is that not creepy? How is no one talking about this?
Dude, Tana's history just gets crazier and crazier the more you dig in. It finally makes sense why she was making so many videos making fun of Jason Nash. Okay, now let's talk about Cody. Tana Mongeau, for the past years, maybe 3 years, she has been trying her hardest to tell people that something crazy happened to her when she was 17, and people did not pay attention to it because it's Tana Mongeau.
I hooked up with Cody Ko when I was 17 and he was 25. Yeah, it happened. And I think that...
Yeah, that's when the
First of all, it's really...
Apparently,
I'm trying to think about it from a perspective of like a younger sister or someone that I really care about. Even the other day, like I was texting just about her life and everything that's going on in her life right now. And I thought to myself, like, how protective I was over her, especially before she was 18. And if something like that was happening to her, I would never let it fly.
I get what she's saying, and I feel bad that she didn't have someone to protect her. I am glad that she kept insisting on talking about what happened to her because she finally got people to listen to her story. And even when they did a live show, you're actually not supposed to take videos of these live shows. But you know what? Rules are meant to be broken, and I am glad that someone recorded this at her live show.
Who's the smallest dick you've ever had sex with? Oh my god, did no one look at me? Cody Ko.
Delete the video. I can say that. I was literally 17. I can say that. What? Sorry.
Oh my god. I feel so bad, but at the same time, I'm so happy that people actually recorded this because it's being used everywhere to show that she was trying for years to tell us about Cody Ko. Actually, I never realized how much me and Cody Ko don't have in common. Like, we are so different from each other. Not only about sleeping with minors, but also that he has a small dick.
Okay.
All those try not to laugh, try not to cringe challenges that he has done. Maybe he should have done a try not to sleep with a minor challenge. How come no one suggested that challenge to him? His fan base really failed him. Y'all should have recommended try not to sleep with a minor challenge to him. Not try not to laugh. It's crazy how I think a week before he was getting married, he decided to text her because people started making videos about Tana's story. Her story was finally out there, but to text her a week before your wedding?
There was a while ago where I think I said something about it online and it was starting to surface. And he texted me like, "Are we good?" And was like, I said, "Yeah." And like, he was like, "My wedding's coming up," like yada, yada, yada. And I was like,
fuck.
And then now it's like all these Reddit threads, like if my name's on any thread, it's all getting deleted. Like I know it's just a weird fucking fucked up situation.
That is
where it's like, and I just feel like if I said it on stage, I now have to sit here and like explain myself. And I kind of just wish I didn't because it's like.
What was the reason behind those texts? Was it damage control? Or was it please don't let my wife find out about this because my wedding might be ruined? I wonder what his wife is thinking about this entire situation. I'm pretty sure shit hit the fan over there.
This is fine.
No, like, hey Tana, let's talk about what happened. But hey Tana, my wedding's coming up. Can you not ruin that with your story? And also, let's not try to cancel me right now, because money has been good. And never in a million years would I think that Gabby Hanna would have said something unintentionally on her podcast to back up Tana's allegations. Shout out to D'Angelo for this entire thing, by the way. I am so jealous of D'Angelo. He is such a well-spoken person. D'Angelo, if you're watching this, #1 fan here, by the way. And I think you're smart as shit, not like me. But also, my biggest flex is that me and D'Angelo are under the same sponsorship company. Yeah, me and D'Angelo have something in common. What's up? D'Angelo? Here's my homie. Sorry, that's just me being a big fan.
One time, I told a guy, I saw him making out with a girl at a party who was underage, and I pulled him aside and I was like, "Hey man, you probably don't know, I know she like looks a little older, she's underage. Watch it." And he was like, "Oh my god, thank you for telling me." And then he turned that.
Why does that even sound like Cody? You know how she did the impression of what he said? It literally sounds like what he would say. The frat boy attitude, you know?
Watch it. And he was like, "Oh my god, thank you for telling me."
Oh my god, I didn't actually know that. Thank you for telling me that. No promises though. Out of all the dumb shit that Gabby Hanna has said online and on her podcast, for her dumb shit to be actually used as in quotes proof to back up her story, Gabby Hanna, I'm so proud of you for yapping all day because your yapping was actually useful. Thank you. Moral of the story, keep yapping kids because you never know when it might come in handy. So now not only do we have Gabby Hanna saying that she tried to stop him from sleeping with Tana, but also a few days ago, the last person that I would see confirming Tana's story would be fucking Keemstar. Keemstar tweeted the other day saying, "This is what I know. Years ago, Gabby Hanna told me in an off-record statement that a 25-year-old Cody Ko was kissing a 17-year-old Tana Mojojo at Playlist Live in Florida. The age of consent in Florida is 18. Anyone 24 or older hooking up with a 16 to 17-year-old is statutory R-word." Gabby told me she pulled Cody Ko aside to inform him Tana was 17 and Cody Ko said, "Thank you for the warning" to Gabby. Dude, Gabby was a fucking hero. The craziest part is that, oh, okay, thank you for the information. I will definitely keep that in mind. Yeah, she is 17, so you're gonna... Why are you dancing? Oh, I like to randomly dance. I also spoke with Tana to confirm the story and she confirmed it, but at the time, Tana was upset with Gabby for sharing her story Business Insider was also made aware of this years ago. There's no new statement from Gabby, but I did get permission to share what I was told years ago. And I did go to Gabby's TikTok account to see if she had an update about this entire thing. And it looks like Gabby is very busy these days. Okay, we're gonna let Gabby do whatever she's doing, crack some glasses with her voice, whatever she's into, I'm not judging. So Cody and Tana collabed about 8 years ago, and I saw a lot of comments that are like, oh, why would he make a video with a minor? This is disgusting, why would he do that? My problem with this entire video is not that he made a collab video with a minor. My problem with this entire video is that he slept with a minor.
Teach me some slang. Teach me some teen
Okay,
slang.
well, I was gonna like write it.
Alright, so
down.
I'm way too old to
Hi,
be on YouTube.
they have a little
Same. I mean, I turned 30 really soon, and it's just kind of like the end of my career, you know.
It's sad. She knows a whole bunch of slang and cool words because she's, you know.
Is this Cody Co? Is that his name? Let me see it. Let me just confirm if that's him, okay? Okay, yes, it is him.
A teen, whatever. So I'm here basically just to learn some teen slang, right? So do you want to?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Knowing what happened, this is so disgusting that they slept together and he even called her a teen. The part that I was talking about that it seems like a lot of people missed was when Tana gets up, I don't know where she goes somewhere, but Cody, a 25-year-old when this was recorded, checks out Tana Mojo in a disgusting way.
I don't believe it.
Chocolate bar.
Check me out on YouTube.
What?
Alright, so, Alright, so what's up guys, it's Tana Mojo, and a response video.
Checking her out and calling her teen in the same video is wild.
Yeah.
She knows a
And then fucking her. Yeah. Yeah, that's what he did. Disgusting fuck.
whole bunch of slang and cool words because she's, you know, teen, whatever, so... Alright, so...
There was a creator that I don't want to mention their name because I don't want to start any beef. This is not me trying to start any beef. I was just very disappointed with this creator when they posted a story saying, I'm crushed to learn about the Cody allegations. If it's proven to be true, then that's extremely upsetting as a collaborator and longtime fan. I find all of this disturbing, inappropriate, and just flat out disappointing. You are immediately starting this with, I'm sorry to hear what happened to you, Tana, but why would you butt it? Why would you say if it's proven to be true? You already said it's an allegation. But I'm pretty sure she said that because she's trying to defend herself legally. I'm not a lawyer, but I know damn well she immediately defended herself from being sued when she said allegations. This was more of a, I've collabed with Cody Co before, and right now I can't say a lot of shit about him. So I'm just gonna try to keep it neutral, but leaning towards Cody because I've collabed with him. Yeah, me and Cody, we're buds. I've collabed with him.
Oh my god, I gotta
Again, just throwing it out there, a little disappointed because I used to watch this person, and it's just sad that they posted this, making it sound like Tana was lying. Anyways, I'm gonna end this video here. Just felt like I should talk about this. I cover a lot of shit on my channel, and I should have done this video early, and I apologize about that. I really don't know how this situation is gonna turn out. Like, what can Cody Co possibly?
I got it a few weeks ago. I'm sorry. I'm sorry last time, by the way. I'm just really shy. And yes, I do. I'm also
to make it better.
yeah, looking at this Cody Co stuff. Yeah, I'm done with it. Honestly. Wow, are East Asians the only attract? Thank you. We appreciate you so much. Yeah, it happened. I don't know why. What hardworking? What are you talking about? What's hardworking? All I know is Roblox. Ooh, what is this? Passport Bros.
So today we're diving deep into...
I'm not gonna lie, I cringe at this stuff. Like people thinking that we're only after. No! 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 Why are you doing this to me? Why are you making me suffer? I just wanna become... Okay, yeah, send it to me.
My childhood
Okay, send it. Yeah,
trauma, and
sure.
we're gonna explore the world of passport bros, okay? As someone who is ethnically Thai,
She's Thai. Oh my God, sawadika, sawadika. Yeah, I love Thai girls, especially the lady boys. I love the lady boys. Sorry, give me a second. I'm just gonna wipe off my shit off my. I don't know what's wrong with our heater, but I'm not sure. Give me a second. Mm. I'm not sure. How do I see my like? Okay, wait, friends. Yeah, I think you need to like give me a second. Let me just how do I add people on? Sorry, I got a burp. A burp. Okay. Live. Bottom right. Okay, so bottom right. Friends. Oh yeah, okay. Thank you. There we go. Oh my God. I found it. Oh, there you go. Yep. Ish. It's not this. It's scary. You have to give me a second to like prepare myself to play that game if ever. I'm alone at the moment, so I don't want to play it alone. What the fuck? Give me a second. I'm still playing my thing here. Sec, hello. Wait, wait. Let me just prepare my olive oil. Okay, let me just like have my I need to just restock really quick. Just restocking and preparing my mental health. Like, give me one sec. Give me one sec. Let me just make myself feel better. What game is it? You need to tell me what game it is. I cannot just play it without you telling me. What is the game about first?
so what is and what is not a passport bro? If you love to travel abroad, you are not a passport bro. If you fall in love with someone who is foreign, you are not a passport bro. If you fall in
that's me,
love
I'm
with
boring.
someone in America who is a different ethnicity or nationality than you are not a passport.
Ah! You're making me scared. Fine. Wait, give me a sec. My store is busy. What game is it? Let me check. How do I like? How do I do that? Oh my God, I don't know how do I like. How do I accept that? It's usually in there. Oh, okay. September 7th. Ah. Okay, fine. I gotta download it first. Give me a second. I gotta download it first. I have to download it first. Give me a second. I have to download it first. 1 sec. It's 9 gigabytes. 9 gigabytes. That's a lot. That's a lot of storage. It's gonna take a really long time. A really, 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 really long time. It's saying 30 minutes. Oh no, it's getting less. 27. I gotta download it first. Sorry about
Even
that.
if you have a preference
That's
of
a really big game for 30. What the? I promise. I promise. Okay, I'm gonna show proof just to show you. I got proof. Okay, I got proof. See, I got proof. I got proof. See, I got proof. I got proof. See, I got proof. Although I'm not gonna lie, I am scared. I really don't like to play something scary by myself. Honestly, even the scary shit on YouTube, I'm trying not to
for
watch
a
those
certain
all
part
by
of the
myself.
world. You
I
are
get
not
scared.
a passport bro. What makes you a passport bro is traveling abroad to exploit women and then coming back and making really condescending content, putting down men and women of your country and seeing some weird fetish on the internet, which is what we're going to talk about today. I found this TikTok channel called Passport RU. I'm just gonna show you guys. So this creator steals people's content and posts his own captions over them. We are not commenting on the people in the videos, but the creator of the videos. The people in these videos have nothing to do with this account. Okay, back to the video. Like Colombian women are better. Colombian women cook, clean, are feminine, are submissive, not argumentative, give sexual access when you ask for it.
Say it like that.
Let the man lead.
Sexual
American
action.
women do not do any of the above.
What? He's implying that American women don't cook? You can see what we mean. This guy does not give a shit about Colombian culture, history, anything about it. All he gives a is this chick's butt.
Yeah,
I feel like these
the
guys got
butthole.
snubs to be the line leader when they were in elementary school like one time. And now they've spent their whole life chasing that high.
I'm the line leader. The teacher says so.
And now that's how they want their relationship to be. I'm the
Sorry, I
leader,
gotta
so
earn
we're gonna
first.
go see Transformers 4 in 3D because I'm the man and I make the decisions.
Hashtag men deserve better 2023.
Do you have a
Why need
rewards
passport
card?
and then come to Thailand? Because beautiful Thai girls do not ignore
there's
average
cheese?
men here.
Oh, cheese,
And they
okay,
think
shit.
average men. With no
have
need
some more
to
cheese.
meet a bunch of dumb requirements like American women require just to talk.
What are some of these requirements, bud? Having a car that works?
Not currently being incarcerated.
Yeah, oh my god, just because I'm in prison, you don't date me? God damn.
I actually really like how they emphasize the word average. It's like capitalized like 4 times in this TikTok. This is supposed to be fantasy, like vision board, Pinterest board shit for these passport bros. And even in their fantasy, they're mid at best. I mean, like at least like the alpha males, when they make content for themselves, they portray themselves as someone being like super like big and strong and like double alpha, like lone wolf, whatever. At least the alpha males, like they would have been like,
Come to Colombia because the women here, they really appreciate a guy that journaled and is a master of semen retention.
Thai women don't judge the man based off his looks, weight, and height. Come to Thailand, you can be a fat piece of shit and get a baddie girlfriend that's fit, feminine, and friendly. Hashtag get your passport, fellas.
That is.
Imagine being this guy that's just minding his own business in Thailand and then like he sees himself in a TikTok of an incel with bad grammar who says like, you guys should go to Thailand because of this fat piece of shit can get bitch.
They say that about the Philippines as well.
then I should too.
Especially I think it's Australians usually. Australians that says that like philo. And actually I encounter it myself because I have a partner obviously. So like where did you guys it's the way they flow the questions like where did you guys like meet and stuff. So are you here to like the probing, the way they probe the questions, like they're like asking a lot about your personal life and yeah, it's just basically trying to fish out that information. When first of all, you're not in that sort of like relationship as of yet. Um, I've encountered it with Uber drivers whenever because obviously my accent isn't. I'm not really like doing the whole Aussie accent. I'm not really doing that, but yeah. So that's a way for them to like start the conversation.
Mad, dude. This is why men are getting a passport. They get the girl, and because an average man, not a Chad, who makes between 20K to 50K a year, is the top 1% in Pattaya, Thailand, come to Thailand.
So again, it's just literally a picture of random people. I don't think this woman's even Thai.
Yeah.
And this guy's just like, you know what, close enough. Let me type more of my incel manifesto. This random picture.
I almost want to go back and rewatch like the alpha male because it's like honestly at this point it's like refreshing to see a bunch of dudes like
believe in themselves.
Believe in themselves.
Maybe the alpha not that bad, you know what I mean?
I know.
At least it's telling guys like, hey, you can do it, you know?
Yeah,
like,
it's like more of a motivation.
There's a misogynistic undertone, but this is like, you can't do it and we're still misogynist.
I know, it's like weird. It's like weird to read all this.
Move somewhere
16 more
where
minutes.
everyone's really poor, and then maybe you'll have a chance. What? There are some places where, in my fan fiction, people have really low standards. And now we have a post from one of my favorite websites, 4chan. These guys are absolute demons. The title for this post is "Hoflation is real," and he says, to get a woman in America, you have to be 6 feet tall. You have to make 100K a year. You must look like a Chad. You must have a college degree. You must have six-pack abs. Must work high-status job. Must do the housework. Must have a 9-inch D.
The weird part is these guys always say like, this is the stuff that I don't have. But like, none of them have ever explained the qualities that they think would make them qualified to have a baddie.
Yeah.
That's true. Like, what is something you could flex on about yourself?
Oh my god, I literally have active toe fungus, and I have an active Pokemon Go account, and I'm racist.
And I post on 4chan.
Yeah. The reason why I'm not getting bitches is because of my penis size.
That's gotta be it, dude. That's the only explanation. But he continues. He says,
oh my god.
Meanwhile, women are obese 30-year-old, I'm not gonna say the last thing. My 5'8" granddad was a bricklayer and got to marry an early 20s virgin who stayed faithful to him and
oh my god, what's the with
bore him 6
Get up!
Why is he telling the story of his grandma as if it's some weird...
Yeah.
They didn't have Tinder back then.
Bro.
My grandma, she was young and tight. She was so hot. My grandma was a virgin, bro. It's like, dude, what the are you saying, dude? But he's not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. Modern men have to work 5 times harder than their grandfathers did. For women, 20 times worse than what their sexy grandmothers were.
Oh, dude, you just have to like, oh my god. How do you meet girls? You can even meet girls from the fucking internet these days. Like, you are fucking, oh my god. Oh my, I think he's Aussie as well from the flag. I'm kind of worried.
This guy really likes his grandma. It's called hoflation, and it's destroying Western men's desire to be providers and protectors. Brother, what the f? Dude, women these days they're not even a 1% of the woman my grandma was. She was bad as
My grandma's best friend, Agnes, once that bitch takes her dentures off, it's game over for you hoes out there.
You ever go into a senior living facility And you're like, damn, the bitches in here, I bet you all used to be bad as hell. And you liked average dudes.
These anti-Chad type posts literally gives me the same energy as like the Pick Me Girl video that I did like 6 months ago. I'm not like other guys. I'm a Discord mod and I post on 4chan. Other guys might be over 6 feet tall, but me, I make weird fanfic about my grandma on the internet.
American women.
Yeah, thankfully, I never encountered anyone like that yet. I hope I'm not the
100
one.
pounds overweight. 2 kids from 5 different men.
Wait. How do you have 2 kids from 5 different men? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised the guy that posted this can even read. GED. Works at a call center. A specific kind of job.
Yeah.
I feel like you're more likely
More
to
personal.
find a foreign woman that works at a call center than American women.
So it's kind of a good point.
That's
2
true.
times salary in debt. Over 30 years old. And then in quotes it says, I know my worth. Eastern European, Asian, Central, and South American women. Works out 5x a week. Eats healthy. No kids. PhD. What? Successful entrepreneur. No debt. Under 30. so women in other countries.
Like, macas exist in other countries too, you know? Like, hello.
Are under 30 and American women are over 30.
We're just adding some random shit to like these women. Like at this point, they're just caricatures. Foreign women, actually, they all have removable vaginas and adjustable and nipples.
Dude, foreign women, they can complete Ninja Warrior.
Foreign women were like my grandma, baddies.
The only people that can even compete with my sexy ass grandma are foreign women.
A couple weeks ago, we reacted to Boyfriend ASMR, and honestly, I feel like this dude is just writing the script to like his girlfriend ASMR.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm a
like imaginary girlfriend.
19-year-old super hot virgin that looks like your grandma from Ukraine, and I actually think it's kind of cool that you post on 4chan. I'm a Ukrainian girl with adjustable nipples with a PhD, and I work out 5 times a week. And I would rather date you than your super hot cousin, Chad. You're just so much better because you're the average dude that's mid at best. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay, so I found a channel on YouTube.
I love this girl. I love this girl. This girl is like my vibe. I'm
I'm not
sorry.
gonna show his name or face. And his whole thing is that he is a self-proclaimed passport bro. And he makes videos to teach men how to be a passport bro.
Now the goal of this channel and this video in particular is, you know, to open your eyes a little bit about the opportunities that you have as a man, as a Western man, particularly an American man, but probably other Western.
I mean,
I love
That just makes me, you know. That's why I hate white people sometimes. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm surrounded by white people. I live in the household of white people, so I'm like, sometimes I couldn't. Honestly, I couldn't.
the cuts. And he does this throughout the rest of the video where he'll just cut in random videos and pictures of Thai women. This is just like his resume to try to tell, you know, all the other passport was like, no, I have credentials, I promise, please watch me.
So a little bit about my story. I'm 35 years old. I left on this journey when I was 33 years old, and I spent 33 years, you know, giving American women an opportunity to date me.
What a way to put it. This whole thing of like men are their prize is so weird to me because if you look at any like the super sexist like boomer James Bond like sexist
Yeah.
women have always been the prize.
No, I am
Yeah,
a
that's
good
true.
guy, a nice guy, but I'm not a pushover. Consider myself a leader. I'm decently attractive. Some people might argue that. Be nice in the comments. I'm college educated. I got an IT degree and I worked, you know, over 5 years in IT, make really good money. Since then, I've created some online passive income revenue sources.
These guys just fundamentally misunderstand what's important to women. They're
Yeah.
always like, well, look, I'm okay to be.
Yeah, like the money is not like, oh my God, like women are looking for someone to validate what they're going through. to support them, to like listen to them, to appreciate them, to like, oh my God, like it's that really, like that's so crazy. Like, yeah, some people are just misunderstood when it comes to relationships, and yeah, it takes sacrifices on both sides, and if anything, compromise. That's really important in a relationship. But like, yeah, leadership, those sort of stuff. Like, are you looking for a job, or are you looking for, like, what are you looking for? Like, no wonder is he not gonna find anyone who actually like cares for him, because hello, sounds like he's looking for like his next career.
And I make good money. So what's the deal here, ladies?
He never once said anything about what it's like to be with him. Is he fun? Is he funny?
Yeah,
is he
like
nice?
what
Is
do
he
you
listen?
have? Like what can you? Yeah.
None of that actually matters to women.
Women are so, God, I feel like the expectations of what they want is so high, yet their side of the street is not that clean. It seems like to get an 8 or a 9 or a 10, you need to be like a multi-millionaire, 6'3".
First of all, fuck you for rating women from 1 to 10. You don't get to fucking do that. And second, you're balding. You're balding on the upper bit, and you need to fucking work on that. Like, fuck off. I'm sorry. I'm just really pissed at this fucking 30-year-old IT dude with balding hair. I shouldn't talk about balding people. I'm sorry. No offense to those who are balding. I hope I don't get bald hair one day. But I wouldn't mind if that happens to me. So
Have a ton of other girls chasing
Sorry.
you. You know, at least
7,
10,000 followers on your Instagram.
What is this? What is this?
And a partridge and pear tree also on top of it.
What 35-year-old woman cares about how many? I mean, he's probably not dating 35-year-old women, to be honest. I thought about it for 2 more seconds while I was talking. He's not talking about 35-year-old American women. He's talking about 18-year-olds.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh my God, like all the women these days, all they want is a guy that has 1 million TikTok followers with Ohio Riz and look like a cat boy that has golden retriever vibes.
They all want you to help them with their algebra homework. They want you to know what Roblox is. Why is it that all the women in my age range for dating are named Anna and Elsa?
Tinder has like 75% men to 25% women on that platform. So you've got 6s and 7s on there getting chased by this huge pack of guys, and it makes them feel like a 69er. Have you heard that term before? It's like where a 6 thinks she's a 9 because all these guys are propping her up. They all...
Nah, he made that up. He made that up. Nah. 69 is like a sex position as far as I'm concerned. Like, hello, Ariana. Ariana sang that song. 30 for 30.
Chasing
Hello.
her.
Listen, gang, if you know these kinds of terms, it's over. You're a lost cause.
You're never gonna find
Honestly,
it.
the boy math is boy mathing. Boy math is, a minute ago, you just said, by your own definition, that you are not a 10 out of 10 Chad man, like you're not over 6 feet tall and multi-millionaire, 10,000 followers on Instagram, whatever.
Yeah.
Yet, 2 minutes ago, you were talking about how you were upset that you couldn't bag an 8, 9, or a 10 out of 10. If you would rank yourself lower than a 10, by your own standards that you set out, by the way, why do you think you are entitled to a 10 out of 10 baddie girl?
Yeah, that's
And
true.
I went on a
that's
1-week
exactly
boot camp
true.
to learn how to do day game.
If you actually look into it in a job, why do you deserve the CEO position? What can you offer to the company on behalf of your, like, what skills, experience, what things can you do to help the company grow? So yeah, this guy is just
Night game,
load of
which is
crap.
where you go out and you
Honestly.
approach women, skip the online dating, and just walk up to them, say, "Hey, I think you're really beautiful." Try to start a conversation, then get the phone number.
I'm surprised that the like alpha male dating coach advice didn't work either.
Yeah, he like signed up for prank invasions, night game thing. but he tried to do mommy makeout day in real life, and it just like never worked out for him.
Yeah.
It's just like,
What's up, guys? We're in Bangkok, Thailand, and today it's Tickle My Ball Day. So if you flip a coin and it's tails, then you have to tickle my balls.
and he's surprised that it doesn't work.
The thinking in the Western culture has developed into men are the problem. What entitlement and arrogance that is. Like, you see it everywhere. Just pay attention to your commercials nowadays. It's like they will, if they're gonna pick on somebody, they're gonna pick on like the white dude. They're gonna make him look like, oh, like some type of caveman.
What universe does this guy live in?
He's like specifically talking about like the Geico commercial, like the caveman commercials. Oh! The white guy is the caveman that doesn't know that you can save $200 using Geico. The person of color, green, LGBTQT, gecko. Oh, he gets it. I guess that's where we're at right now.
Sorry, I'm not a gecko.
You know what? I miss the days where it was beefcake white daddies on screen, like Mr. Clean, telling me how I need to wash my table. Oh, you know those biracial kids in the Kohl's commercials? F them.
Yeah.
I need the white guys to show me.
I mean,
what my
isn't that how
6-year-old
they
would
think?
look like in a tutu. I don't know if you guys have heard, but this past month there has been news in Colombia that a lot of these passport bros are getting murdered there. They were lured in via like some sort of a dating app or something, and then they're robbed and then they're murdered. We're not saying that these people deserve to be murdered or anything like that, but we are saying that like, just be careful. I feel like a lot of these men, again, they fantasize. They think that going to overseas is like going to Narnia, Wakanda, whatever the and they think that these women are just walking around like unicorns in love with them, ready to them. And then they don't see these people as people who have real lives and real motivations and are actually living without their money, you know? And
Like,
people
we're all surviving after
kind of
all.
fed up with it. So just be careful. Just because like you're in a foreign country doesn't mean that you should let your guard down and think that these women are going to be something that you haven't already, seen. And with that said, thank you guys so much for watching this video. I know it was a little bit heavier than our usual content, but very important and near and dear to my heart. Please like, share, and subscribe, and we will see you in our next video.
That's so true. What you said there is so true. Always be careful when you're traveling. Honestly, personally, it's always better if you're traveling with someone as a person who traveled around places. Well, I never always traveled by myself. Like, I always try to have someone with me, at least on the destination or during the trip. But yeah, or if you're traveling alone, yeah, don't just trust anyone. Be more careful out there. Some people are really nasty, and they could be nasty in many ways as well. Like, they have their levels of nasty, is what I'm trying to say. If you're still here, BRC, I'm still done. It's almost done. I'm sorry. We don't have fast internet in Australia. Also, I'm gonna hide myself because I'm feeling shy for a second. I'm also gonna do something on the background. Aw, thank you. Isn't it late for you? You should go to bed soon. Sorry. Allah. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Okay, I'm gonna save it now. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna do something here really quick, just to prepare my nerves. I'm just gonna pray. I'm just gonna do a prayer on the background. You can see me. But what is this game about? Is it about Christmas? 1 second. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Why am I scared? Why are you exposing me to scary stuff? I wasn't supposed to look into some sort of scary stuff at the moment. I'm just I'm just supposed to be. I'm just supposed to be yapping. I'm supposed to be playing scary stuff. Sorry, you just have to hear at the back. You just have to listen to the background for a second. Let me actually load the game. What if it's that? What if it's really strong? I'm just making up reasons. I'm just making up excuses. I'm sorry. I'm just really, yeah. Okay, it has some. Oh, possible exposure to. Oh my gosh. It's not gonna pop out anything on my screen, is it? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Now I'm like, English. Oh, fuck. Why did I agree to this? Okay. Ta 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 ta. Okay. Sorry, I'm being a scaredy cat. Let me just. Wait, why is it not getting. Okay, there. Now it's getting scarier and scarier. Why does it? I'm adjusting the settings. I'm adjusting the settings. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I needed to take a break. I'm here again. And I need to like put this on this bit for a second. Because I need to like set it up first. Okay. Duplicate. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it now. Can you hear it? Why isn't it? Okay, I think I need to go. I need to adjust the. I don't want it to be full screen. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm sorry, I'm scared. Okay, there. 96. Okay, there. Okay. Oh, how do I? Okay, wait. So I don't know what this game is about. I gotta adjust my volume as well for a second. I hate you. I hate you. Wait, wait, give me a second. Give me a second. Why can't I make it brighter? Oh, you motherfucking bitch. How are you? Okay, play with me. What am I gonna do next? Oh, okay. Then... Okay, what's that on the back? Play with me. Oh, about... What am I gonna do? Oh no! I gotta adjust my brightness. I'm so sorry. I couldn't see shit. Where's my glasses? What am I gonna do? Can you give me a clue, please? Hello, clue. So, am I gonna be going anywhere? Ah, okay, I got the light. Why are you so ugly? Okay. Oh, there's a... Oh, okay. Oh. I'm not scared. That wasn't scary. That wasn't scary. Nope. Dima. What's Dima? Check the task. I have to go home. F. I'm assuming this is home. Anya said she left a surprise near the door. What surprise? Where's the where's the house? Oh, this is the surprise. Aww. Anya Dima. Aww. She left me as a... Oh, that's sweet. I'm not doing anything. I'm not scared. That turns off the... You need to burn it. Turn on the lights in the whole apartment. Oh shit. Turn the light. Oh, why am I clicking that? Are these? How do I turn on the lights? Hello? How do I turn the lights on? Oh, what's that? Tomorrow, September 7, we are moving. Dima needs to go to school and Uncle Vitya's car broke down. What? Just before moving. We've been putting off so much time already. Now we need to think about who to ask to help us. On the wall? I hope that in the way, a few days you will find someone with whom to be... Okay. That wall. On the wall. Oh, this one. What was that? Check the gift. Check the gift. What is this shit? Such an... Go to your room. Where's my room? Where's my room? Is this Russian or... Mom always dreamed of teaching music, but her grandmother forced her to medical college. Dad bought her a piano for her birthday. Mom was happy she couldn't sell it along with the apartment. Oh. I guess this is my room. I'll start out my backpack. It's been 3 weeks since I've been studying at a new school. Now I'm in the same class with Anya, although it passes me. Unpack the backpack. Where is the backpack? Where is the backpack? Where is the backpack? Where's the backpack? Oh.
Pa 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 pa.
Hey. The internet is not. Oh, is that Mitabit? Dima, I'm so glad that you and I study at the same school and live next to each other. We had a great summer and I don't want to part so much. Call me today at 10 p.m. Dad will leave the house at this time and I can talk. Mom usually leaves notes on the fridges. I need to check and then what? Call for Anya? Is that what he said? Ah. Shut up! I don't think I can shut that off. Right. Okay, I'm gonna go to the fridge now. Mama? I'm like, I know I'm gonna die. I know I'm gonna die at the end of this game. I know what's gonna happen. Is this the kitchen? Oh no, it's not the kitchen, it's the shower. Stupid. Oh my gosh. Oh, you... Okay, let me just drink some water first. I'm sorry. My dad and I are very worried about you, but understand this is just a new school. Many people go through it. Dad wants you to help us through the move faster. Can we talk tomorrow when I come home from work? Oh. So, in this household, it looks like they're very, yeah, they don't like talking, they seem to be very professional about how they communicate. Doesn't sound like a family. But yeah, at the same time, that's how families work, I guess, like with text and all that stuff. Oh, what's this? Where am I? Oh. When Dad got laid off at work, my parents had to sell our apartment to pay for the loan. Now we live here and seems like we are starting all over again. Aww. Oh, someone broke into the house. Where is that coming from? Who is that? I heard someone knocking. I'll just open that in case I shit my pants. Oi, what am I supposed to do? Someone just did a knocking noise somewhere. Where did that knocking come from? Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, view all list of tasks. Okay, sorry about that. I'm supposed to do tasks. Okay. Oops. I always forget tasks. I get distracted. As from Dad, straighten the sofa, wash the dishes, clean up the big room, clean up the kitchen, take out the trash. Straighten the sofa and armchair in the living room. In the living room. This one. Wash. What the fuck is that? Where's that doll? Why are you suddenly here?
Итак, я стою здесь на несколько ночей, записывая репортаж. С собой у меня видеокамера, спальный мешок, рюкзак с вещами и едой. Короче, мы блогер.
Текста на 2 секунды. Как ты можешь читать его 8 лет?
The fuck is happening?
Я хочу тебе ударить.
I know something's gonna appear. Oh, ish. I knew it. I knew something was gonna come up. Oh, cute. Should I run? Fuck this shit. Fuck you. Fuck you. Who are you? Fuck you. This game was just gonna take 20 minutes. What the fuck? What's there? Okay, what should I do? Go turn on the light in the hallway. I hate you so much. Ah. Fuck you. I still have to do chores. Fuck. Okay, fuck this. Oh, fuck off. I didn't close that door, you fuck. Okay, clean the... This is just a game. This is just a game. Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. I hate you. Why would you do this to me? Okay, I don't think that's gonna happen again. We use brooms too in the Philippines. We don't use vacuums, actually. What the fuck is that? Okay, how do I clean? Hello? Clean up the kitchen. What's that? I'm sorry, I don't accept links. I think you're sending a link, but you'll have to like... What did it say? Clean up the kitchen. Okay. Clean up the kitchen. Ish. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. I'm just really scared. Oh. Oh. Clean the kitchen, clean the kitchen, clean the kitchen. Oh my god, what? I will clean the dishes already. It remains to throw out the garbage. Garbage. Where's the garbage? Where's the garbage? Why is someone walking? I hear someone walking. Where's the garbage? Where's the garbage? Hello? Where's the garbage? Hello? I don't see any garbage anywhere. I'm scared to go there. Fuck. I'm scared to go there. I'm scared to go there. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Face my fears. Face my face. Your fears. Face your fears. Face your fears. Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry, I'm kind of blind. I'm scared at the moment. Behind the front door. Allah, that's why. Trash can. Trash can. Trash can. Where's the trash can? I guess I'll be safe here. I think. How do I get there? Oh fuck, I have to pass by this shit. Come home. I don't want to talk anymore because something might come up again. I hate you. Oh, you motherfucking bitch. Allah! What the fuck am I stuck here? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Why is the doll there? Yeah, what did she say? Why are there so many girls? Aw, that is so sweet. What should I do? Huh? Okay. Okay. Hello. Play. Oh, this is it. This is it. This is the hell. I need. This is it. This is it. Goodbye, mother. Oh, okay. What's that? What's that? don't want to see anything. I don't want to see anything. I don't want to see anything. I don't want to see anything anymore. 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 I don't want to see anything. I knew it. I knew that was gonna be there. I knew it. Where's the... Okay, gotta grab the phone. Where's that phone coming from? I think it's in my room. Oh no, it's not there. Where's that ring coming from? Where's that ring coming from? Hmm. Where's that ring coming from? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I went to the entrance and our neighbor on the fourth floor. I decided to think too much time had passed. Which neighbor are you talking about? She died last winter. She... Allah, she took something from her. She's dead. She's dead. She's dead. I knew it. You're gonna be so dead. We need to get out of the house. Something has happened to Anya. I knew it. What the fuck? How many knives did I hide in 3 drawers in the kitchen? How many drawers did I hide in 3 drawers? What? How many knives did I hide in 3 drawers? Wow. I can't believe you're gonna make me look for shit right now while you're fucking spooking my ass off. Fucking ass. Head. Oh my, okay, one. Oh, okay. I see now. I see your 2. Okay. Count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go to the, where's the left? Left. Loser left. Okay, left. Oh, wait. Left. Go to the left. Okay, what else? Okay, what's next? Is this left? Oh, the doll's gone. Left. Oh, you said 5. Also, I can do it here. What the fuck is this? Oh. Ah. Count. Gosh, fuck. Find 4 Christmas tree toys when you go through the hatch. Hatch? Oh shit, hatch. What hatch are you talking about? What the hatch? What the fuck is this shit? I don't get it. Okay. Count to 5. Go to the left. Oh shit. What the hell? What happened? Oh, sorry. Count to 5. Go to the left. How many knives did I hide in 3 drawers? 3, 5, 4. 3, 5, 4. Three, 5, 4, what? 3, 5, 4, what? 3, 5, 4, what? Wait, actually, let me actually properly read this. How many 3 in drawers? In the kitchen. 3 drawers in the kitchen. Count to 5 and go to the left. I don't get it. What the fuck? 4 Christmas tree toys. Christmas tree. Ah, with the code. What's the 4th clue? Does something happen if I get it wrong? Or... Three. Okay, how many knives did I hide in the drawer of the kitchen? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gosh, why do I keep clicking that? Count to 5 and go to... What? 3 drawers in the kitchen. Why did it say 3 drawers? So 3 drawers, then 6, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, then go to the left. Ah. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. Three, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Wrong. 3. Left. Oh my god, I'm not getting this. What the hell? Count to 5 and go to the left. So is the number the only clue in this one? Nope. What the hell? So are these the only ones? Are these the only clues on this game, or am I supposed to find another one? Because yeah, it's 5 sound 5 souls to the left. Then 5 here, 3, and then 5, 3, 4, 5. 3, 5, 4. So the number as well. So this is 6 then. So I'm right in the thing. Left country. Ay, ay, ay. Did I go? I just returned here. What the fuck? What the hell? Why is there a body? Let me out. Out. Did someone just run? Don't come in here yet. Okay, there's no longer a door. There's no doors. Why did I lock myself? Allah, when will this end? You said it was just 30 minutes. You said it was just 30 minutes. How about now? Can I come in now? Hello, when can I go in? I'm just gonna click everything. What the hell is this? Somewhere I saw crowbar. Okay, what crowbar? Crowbar. 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 Haha, I took it away, fucking bitch. Why does it sound like someone's eating something in there? Someone's having a mukbang somewhere. Ish. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I know you're laughing at me right now. You're laughing at my suffering. You're laughing at the amount of pain I'm going through. Now I need some water. I'm gonna drink some water. Face your face. What is that noise? Can I use that knife? Hello, please, someone let me out. Where's that coming from? Maybe it's in these boxes. Find 4 New Year toys. Making me find this shit. What? I just wanna leave. Toys. What the fuck? Why am I supposed to be looking for toys? No. That a New Year toy? Is that a New Year toy? Is this a New Year toy? Where's the New Year? Okay, New Year toy, New Year. Find 4 New Year toys. So what does a New Year toy look like? So is it like the doll? Oh. Is this a New Year toy? What the fuck is that? Just in the way. I don't know. Where's the New Year toys? Maybe it's that one. No. What's in here? Okay, it's a it looks like a body. Oh, you motherfucking hell! He hid the decoration in the Christmas tree. This is the Christmas tree. Where is the Christmas tree? Christmas. Oh, did you just move your fucking beach? Oh, okay. What's that for? Ish. I knew it. Do you need a bolt cutter? I hid it in the closet. Shit, fucker. I know you're gonna scare me here. I know it. I know it. I know it. I know you're gonna scare me here. I know it. I know. I'm not stupid, you know. I'm not stupid. You're gonna scare me in this. Fuck you! Fuck you! Piece of shit. I hate you. I hate you! You're gonna keep pushing me off. Where's that? Am I still looking for that for Christmas toys? I hate that bitch. What does that Christmas toy look like? Why is it like this? You are so mean. I just wanna go home. I just wanna go home. Where's that knock from? Where's that knocking from? What the fuck? Who's knocking at the door? Oh, this one. It's locked though. Oh, there. Okay. Oh, I saw a cockroach. I saw a cockroach. What's a Christmas toy? Is that a Christmas toy? Ah. What flash what, bitch? I hate you so much. Oh my god. I wanna go. Thank you. How do I play with you? Oh wait, that's the fourth one. Which Christmas tree? What Christmas tree? It's it the one back? The Christmas tree back. This is not the Christmas tree. Where's the Christmas tree? Oh man. Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Oh my god.
Проснись! Чё ты вот ходишь там стучишь, блядь? Ты в курсе, что у меня болторез есть? Я тебе сейчас всю стучалку твою отрежу, нахуй, нечем стучать будет, понял?
No, it's not a dream, it's real.
Ну, максимум, кого здесь можно бояться, это, по идее, старый ебанутый маньяк, который до сих пор жив. Но если он до сих пор жив, почему он до сих пор Яшу, блядь, не зарезал? У Яши же там, типа, почки-то до сих пор на месте. Он же, наверное, должен за ним охотиться или как-то так. Так, а зачем я сделал болторез, и здесь больше не было запертых мест? Так, я не понимаю. Ебать!
It's just a
Так, вот это
game.
стандартная была стандартная скрэма. Стандартно я видел такую рожу уже неоднократно, не раз видел такую. Здравствуйте, да. Блядь. Ух, ебать.
That's why. That's still scary. I'm scared now. Nothing's gonna appear after. Don't tell me something's gonna appear. Oh.
Чё ты вот ходишь там стучишь?
Oh. I thought, oh what? It's not done yet? Is that what it's saying? Oh, it's done? Is that done? Okay, that's done. No, it's done actually. Wow. That was an exhausting game. I think, yeah. That, yeah. Do I look like, I think I look like a tomato now. Let me check. Oh wait, I have my, let me look at my screen instead. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. I don't think I want to live anymore. Honestly. Like. Oh, don't tell me you want me to do that game. I just fell way down. Oh, fuck, that was exhausting as hell. That game was fucking exhausting. I just cannot. I just cannot. Like, oh my god, that was so exhausting. I mean, also, the game you suggested is very fucking crazy. FYI. It's not like, what fall? Yeah, I did. I did. Yeah, I know your plan. You want to make a compilation of some sort. I see. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Okay, so I'm kind of exhausted playing that game that BRC said was 30 minutes, but turned out to be a few hours because I was being a fucking scaredy cat. But yeah, I wanna breathe for a second because I think that game just took a lot of my energy and my yeah, by energy I mean my screaming energy. Ooh. But nah, I just want to watch YouTube videos for a second and yeah, take a breather because I think I'm fucking yeah, I don't know. That was crazy. That was crazy. Um that was so crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Then show is all I can say. Um I kind of like those sort of games too. They kind of like rely on the design and like the whole design bit, making sure that the game is kind of matches the aesthetics of an actual home or something. That was interesting. I, as for YouTube videos, oh wow, I'm sorry. Like wow, that just got a lot of my. Whew. I need to drink some water. Also, the heater is really hot. Um, what was I gonna click? Oh yeah, that one. Sorry. Did you finish eating dinner, big guy? Oh, okay. What's this?
I love my BTS, man. Even white people know BTS now. That's progress. That's progress. I had a 15-year-old white kid come up to me trying to explain to me the different members of BTS. He was like, oh, this is Jungkook. He's kind of like the lead singer. And that's Jimin. He's really cool. And he also raps. I'm like, dude, they look the same to me. I didn't want to say it. I couldn't say it as an Asian person. But they
I feel like that's how I feel with some black people and some white people. Some black and some white people. I find that like yeah, I get confused as to what they look like. And yeah, I know I have a bias. That's what being humans are.
all just look like me with pink hair.
Sorry.
I can turn the whole show to a BTS concert right now. All right? Yeah, this is Jimmy. This is Jimin right here. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. Smooth like butter. No, I'm not gonna do that. I love my people, man. I love BTS. You guys probably heard in the news, they gotta go to mandatory Korean army. Right? The most popular
Oh my
people
God,
in
sorry,
the world.
my
They gotta go
robot
sign up for Korean military.
saying a lot of things.
That's some gangster shit.
That ain't me.
Imagine how scared you'll be when you encounter BTS on the battlefield. You're in battle, you're already kind of shook. You're in a field of grass, and a little puff of pink hair just pops up. You're like, yo, what the fuck was that? Is that a unicorn? And then 6 more pink hair pop up.
Yeah, and then
You're like, we're surrounded. And the last thing you see is just this. That's some gangster shit. My girl asked me, she was like, babe, what's your love language?
Oh,
I'm like,
that's a good-
what? She's like, you know, your love language. Like, how do you convey love to your partners and loved ones? Like, for example, a love language could be words of affirmation. I'm like, words of affirmation? I was raised by Asian parents.
Oi, I'm Asian and I always remember to be sweet to other people. I guess it's just me trying to be kind to the others, I mean, but yeah. I get it with being Asian and all that shit.
I've never heard one word
My
of
mom.
affirmation in my life. Nobody ever told me, Jimmy, you're so great, you can do it. They're like, don't fuck it up. Their love language was verbal abuse. White people never brag about how much money they got. They always just brag about how expensive
How
their
are
life
you?
is. Like, oh, Joey just started private school. It's so
Yeah.
expensive. And our remodel is totally going
not bad,
over
yeah.
budget. Oh, and you wouldn't believe how much money we spent going to Fiji.
Yeah, I hate, yeah, TBH. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I like flexes that are actually helpful to society. I kinda don't like people like flexing extravagant shit, luxury, because that's all capitalist fuck us, whatever. But yeah. I hope
I'm
you're
like,
doing
okay,
well,
Katie, I
Severus.
see your life, okay? It's a luxurious. Good for you, okay. Black people, on the other hand, a lot more straightforward. Black people just tell you exactly how much money they spent on something. It's great. You guys seen it, like my black friends or even
I'm
like
glad to
rappers,
hear.
right? They love to brag. They're like, this car, 80,000. My mama's house, 500,000. This chain, $1 million, man. I'm like, okay, you clearly don't have your priorities straight. But I appreciate the honesty. People love to brag about how much money they spend. Asian people, on the other hand, we do the exact opposite. We love to brag about how little money we spent on some shit. Because the art is in the savings. You never pay full price.
Yep.
Like my
never
mom,
pay.
her catchphrase is guess how much. Guess how much.
Oh my god, yeah. Speaking of like, I think white people do that as well. Like, the savings bit. Like, yeah. Costco. Use your Costco accounts, everyone. Costco is beautiful. Like, you can like just buy all of the essentials that he doesn't expire, and then yeah, just go there once, twice a year, and then you'll still make a lot of savings as long as you're like doing your research, like always grab your phone. I noticed in Australia that's what they do. They have the other apps. Oh, okay, this is cheaper, this is cheaper. Okay, the end.
That's our people. I can't ask my venture capitalist girlfriend was staring me down. I'm like, you're a bastard. You can't even stare. And I didn't know what to do, right? I was profusely sweating. My face was flush red. So I was just like, oh my God, I am so sorry. But either way, it's so nice to meet you. My name is Aquafina. And then all these guys with aggressive tattoos, and they're just sweating in the kitchen. They're like, yes, chef, 2 minutes, it's still raw. And they're just making fucking scallops. There's 2 items on the menu, and they can't handle that shit. You go to any Chinese restaurant, there's about 485 items on the menu.
Yeah, they come with like fucking, yeah, when you get takeout, they always give you some sort of brochures and like, wow, they got this whole list back to back and like in 3 pages. Like, I think it's a long bond paper, like folded in 3s. And yeah, some of them vary too. Like, you can actually check on Uber now or DoorDash. Although I'm not sure if they limit the listing, like how many like orders you can how many like how many dishes or orders you can like put on their system. No idea.
And there's one dude back there in the kitchen. He's not even a chef, he's somebody's uncle from Hong Kong. And he knows how to make everything in under 30 seconds. That guy's the real hero, you know what I mean? He got a yellow wife beater that he brought from the old country. Just chilling near the wok, cigarette in his mouth, just like.
It came with the props there, I like it.
That guy's a gangster, man. And he just cusses casually in Cantonese, just like. I can tell you what kind of Asian somebody is by the sound they make when they're disappointed. Disappointment is our strongest emotion. Whenever we get disappointed, our ancestor just comes out, and you can't hide that, you know?
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah, I think my boyfriend got so mad at me. Well, upset. I'd say upset. Because yeah, that face of mine actually shows. Like, I got that from my family. I got that from family.
When Chinese people get
I'm
disappointed, we're
ashamed
just
of it.
disgusted. We don't even want to look at you. When you disappoint a Chinese person, they're just like, oh, you. Shh. Like they just walked into a smoky room and they gotta clear it. Just like, shh. Japanese people, when Japanese people get disappointed, they just want to know why. They ask you a question. When a Japanese person gets disappointed, they're just like, eh? Eh? You didn't go disappoint a Korean person. I wouldn't recommend that. This Korean brother might fuck you up, okay? Korean people are intense, they're ready to fight. But they're my favorite type of people because they're very emotionally honest. A Korean person will let you know when they're disappointed. They're real guttural with it, you know what I mean? When you disappoint a Korean person, they're like, ooh! Shiba! But they're still very Asian, so they're still real polite. They'll thank you with that. And they're like, oi! Shiba-imida! You guys ever play Guess How Much? My mom would come home with something new, like a watch. She'll be like, Jimmy, guess how much? Guess how much? I'm like, Mom, I don't know. It's a very nice watch, like $5,000. And she was like, no. It's $200. Jimmy, my house. This house, guess how much? Guess how much? I'm like, Mom, I don't know. You live in a very nice house, like $1 million? She was like, no. It's half off. Someone died in it. And if you know the rules of the game, you always guess high. So you make the other person feel good about their purchases. Never guess too low. If you ever guess too low, that's the ultimate insult to an Asian person, okay? One time my mom came home with some new shoes. I guessed too low. I've never seen her so disappointed in me.
I guess by Asian, he's referring to East Asians. We're not included. We're outsiders.
She was like, Jimmy, Guess how much? Guess how much? I'm like, Mom, I don't know. Very nice shoes, like $200. She was like, oh, yo. Do you even know about shoes? These are $500 Jimmy shoes, okay? Better Jimmy than you. One night I came home early. My girl was having a girls' night at the house. I've never seen anything like that. The TV was off. 7 girls sitting in a circle, making direct eye contact with each other. Every candle in the house was lit. And I walked by, I'm like, what is this witchcraft? And I just backed into my own room. Fellas, we hang out different. Guys, when we hang out, we sit in a straight line. TV on full blast. 0 eye contact with each
Sorry,
other.
I'm scratching my back.
My girl came home early. She was so confused. She was like, babe, you guys didn't talk for like 6 hours. I'm like, yeah, isn't that fucking awesome? My dad's just from a different generation. He has like a weird beauty standard. Like for us, we just say things on very surface level, just like, oh, this person's attractive, this person's not, right? My dad would get into the weeds.
Oh, I think
My dad would give you all the weird details.
I
He'd be
think
like,
we've seen
"Oh,
this already. Like the
she's beautiful. Very long arms. I'm like, what are you recruiting for a linebacker? What are you talking about? I can never get a pulse on who he thinks is attractive or not, right? One time I'm like, Dad, oh, she's really good looking. And my dad was like, no. Her mouth's too close to her nose. She cannot breathe. She cannot breathe.
Yeah, they're like brutal. He is so mean. But yeah, actually, he was just talking about East Asians. That wasn't as inclusive as I thought. I'm kidding. Oh, alpha male boot camps. Ooh. I want to see this. What's a famous?
Do people come out of nowhere ask you weird things?
Troll, right?
I am actually.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm streaming now. Do you want to be on stream too?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. You can talk to my.
Yo, dude, I've been watching you a lot on YouTube on your live streams.
Really? Actually?
Yeah, you talk about that Somali guy that made a lot of.
I talked about him like.
What's up, stream?
Before. You know, like he actually showed up on my stream once.
Yeah? Did he come to your house or on the stream?
No, it was like I was.
Yeah, he is.
I'm actually not famous. I'm like that one person.
He's lying.
Yeah. So I was talking about Johnny Somali for like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
He showed up and he basically told me like, bro, I want to meet you. So I just told him like, I'm a weeb. I watch anime, and he disappeared. Yeah.
Damn, that's actually insane, bro.
Yeah.
What's wrong with anime? Sumimasen. Ohayou gozaimasu.
What are the chances?
So do you wanna tell my viewers like what anime you watch? Do you watch anime?
Hi. Yes. 俺の一番のアニメは Bleach です。
Do you watch?
それは okay. This dude did his Duolingo, as you can see. You make sure you do your Duolingo. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's probably a few smaller Filipino comedians out there, but the big ones are like Jokoy and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really find Jokoy to be. Yeah, I don't find him funny, so I'm sorry.
Naruto?
Of course.
But to each their own, you know, to each their own.
I was actually like running around in Kabukicho, screaming Rust.
You do that stuff,
Oh,
I
shit.
know.
About me.
Yeah,
the same
I know.
usual day.
But it's kind of sad, dude, because, you know, Japanese people are so shy and embarrassed.
Yeah, they don't care. You want to take a picture?
If you don't mind.
Yeah. You can even like, you know, take a picture, not just a picture, but like a video too if you wanted to.
Yeah,
I'll
they
be cringe.
kinda are.
No, it's totally fine, bro. Dude, my hands are
TBH.
shaking now. Hold on. I'll give it to him. Do you mind taking a video and a picture with us? He's really famous. He's just...
I'm actually not famous.
He's really famous.
There's
a simp.
Mom is the only person that's watching
Can
this
you
thing.
do it vertically?
Look at the dude. Like it's like I can see the
That's
vibes
fine.
that is showing.
On the cheek? No kisses. What the fuck? No kisses.
I know I make a video.
Yeah, it's fine. It's totally okay. Don't worry about it.
I take a video.
Yeah, you can.
I know I make a video.
Yeah, it's fine. It's totally okay. Don't worry about it.
Take a video.
Yeah, you can.
What the fuck is this? Bye. Straight people pregnancy announcement. Do you guys have videos? Yeah, I'm just checking like other Oh, oh, are East Asians the only attractive Asians?
No, of course not. Okay, but seriously though, whenever we say Asians, at least online,
I know, right? Like, why is everyone just into the East Asians? Why are you guys into the like they're the actual ones with the like why aren't you like hello? Hello, if you go down, like there's like islanders Asians. There's like yeah, there's like Japanese Asians. Like hello. Like go down. There's culture down there.
or across different English-speaking
Thank you,
media, so
Severus.
what usually
I
comes to your
appreciate
mind? I take a guess that most of you would probably think of is Asian people. Now, is that because you're racist? No. I don't think that's the reason. Take me
Blackpink.
for example, I was born and raised in Indonesia, which means I'm 100% Asian. But if you ask me to think of an attractive Asian person, I would still most likely think of an East Asian person. Now, why is that? Just kidding. It's not that kind of video. I'm not gonna give you scientific papers, scientific reasoning to explain why things are the way they are. I'm just gonna give you my assumptions, hypotheses, and guesses and present to you as if they're facts. So, an explanation that I feel like is somewhat plausible is just because of a representation problem. Across different English-speaking medias, or at least most of the internet, most of the Asians we see are typically East Asian people. Think
That
your
is true.
Korean people, Japanese people, or Chinese people. That is why, obviously, whenever we try to think of an attractive Asian person, it is most likely going to be an East Asian person because we associate the word Asians with East Asian people, or at least East Asian features. Because how
Yeah.
can you think of an attractive Asian person with non-East Asian features if you can't even name one? So, in order to combat this issue, I have the perfect solution for us. Let's expose ourselves to a lot of Asian people with non-East Asian features. Well, Indonesians. I don't really care about the rest, I'm sorry. By the way, again, this problem extends to me myself as well. I am 100% Indonesian for sure, but most of the media I consume are English-speaking medias. So
Yeah, like whitewash shit. What do you call this? Yeah, I think we just lack representation actually.
I do have
Like our whole like even to think about it, even Okofina has like there's still East Asians to think about it. Yeah, it doesn't have as much and yeah, that's why I support Olivia Rodrigo because Olivia Rodrigo's mom is I think her mom is I think a first generation or second generation Filipino. And yeah, like think about it. We slay at the karaoke, you know.
have this problem as well, which kind of bugs me. So imagine my delight when I found out that apparently, in the professional gaming space of the game that is quite popular in Indonesia, Mobile Legends. I know, Mobile Legends is not just a name, it is indeed a mobile game, but you gotta understand, okay? Indonesia is a developing country, which means to expect most of the Indonesian people to actually have a beefy enough PC or a console that is able to play these modern games is kind of painful for their pockets, so it's kind of impossible. So yeah, you have to understand that most of Indonesian people actually plays mobile games because it's way cheaper and more affordable
more
and
mobile.
realistic. Anyways, in this professional gaming space, anyways, apparently there's one professional gamer that is gaining quite a popularity base. For one, he is actually very good at the game. For two, he's pretty darn good looking. So I was quite delighted. Oh, tweet. There's actually a professional gamer that is world-class level good in the game he plays, and he's also very good looking. That's fantastic. Let's push him into the pic. Oh wait, he's Filipino. Yes.
Allah, what's wrong with being
I know.
Filipino?
Filipinos does fit the criteria of Asian people with non-East Asian features, or at least doesn't belong in East Asia. But the title is an aside, okay? I only
see.
care about Indonesian people.
Yeah, I didn't think about the
Okay,
Philippines
but
actually for a
I guess
second
as,
there.
as
But
disappointing
yeah, I
as
guess
this
it makes
is,
sense.
I also found out that apparently there's also like share, which is, I don't know, that is kind of weird, right? Because apparently ML has like a lot of this ring girls of UFC, which is basically they're just there hired to promote the games and the teams. I
And
don't
they're
know.
doing
She's
like that shit. Is that what they're doing? Like
part of that category. It's a whole different kind of worms that I really don't need to get into. But she's quite pretty, right? And apparently her sister is also quite pretty as well. Adik Fonsi. Okay, Fonsi. Let's look it up. Oh yeah, she's pretty as well. She doesn't look that different with her sister though. They look very similar, don't they? What the hell?
they look Korean.
What the heck is
though.
this? This is AI. This isn't her. The heck? This isn't her, is it? Yeah, this is AI. What the heck, Google? This actually comes up in Google searches? What the heck, Google? Okay, I'm sorry, Filipinos, okay? I don't particularly hate you, but again, you already have Olivia Rodrigo, though. Like, come on. You've already
What the-
infiltrated American.
Well, she's American though. She's American though. Olivia is American though. But yeah, I love Olivia. I'm a little Olivia. Cause yeah, the karaoke talent obviously is there in her, and I can see some artsy girl. But yeah,
So now you're
you should
gonna
listen to
infiltrate
that.
Indonesia as well? Come on, back off,
I
Filipinos.
do
Let
listen
us
to
have
some-
our own country at least. Not that it's
Bitch.
bad, okay? I'm just playing it up.
Bitch.
It's just an interesting observation to say the least. Not that I'm bitter or anything. Okay, tangent aside, you do have your Olivia Rodrigo, but we do have Nikki as well. She's also pretty, and I personally quite like her songs as well. Oh, what? Nikki is having a concert here? What the heck? I didn't know that.
There's a
Whatever.
few
I can't
Indonesian,
afford it anyway. Okay, so Indonesia also have like, if you know AKB48, the popular idol group for Japan,
Japanese,
Indonesia
yeah.
also have their own rendition, which surprisingly enough, or
version.
maybe not surprising, but
Yeah, I
for me
think
it's
they
quite
have it in the
surprising that they're
Philippines
quite
as well.
popular back in Indo. There's one that is quite popular for a long time, but I think she already left the group a long time ago because again, she was active when I was still in high school, so a few years, like 5
night.
years back maybe.
Deed.
Sleep
It's
well.
been that long.
Tuck.
But yeah, the newer members are
Thank
also
you for
quite
gifting
pretty
me
as
that
well.
game, by
like
the way. I
her,
really
Christy,
appreciate it.
Angelina Christie, I think her name is. But yeah, she's also pretty, and she's also part of the idol girl group, the JKD48, JKT48. And yeah, her as well, Shania Gracia. I think she's also part of JKD48 as well. And honestly, she was also quite
Was
pretty,
it?
I think. Right?
Well, I didn't
Right?
have fun.
I think so.
suffered.
And for
Okay.
guys as well, I think Jeffrey Nicole is quite popular recently, right? Yeah, look at this. I think he's
Yeah, this
quite
dude.
handsome, right?
Yeah, this dude, like from the raid.
He's also played in a couple of films that is quite popular
Oh, wait,
back in
is he
Indo.
from the raid? No.
Cole the Bad Boy. New facts about Jeffrey Nicole revealed as the backbone of the family since adolescence. Yo. And yeah, we also have Adipati Dolken, that's right. Yeah, he's quite good looking, right? First of all, crazy name, isn't it? For Indonesia, I feel like it's quite the odd name. Maybe it's because on the area I grew up in, that name is very uncommon, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I was also so pissed, by the way, because like when I was in high school, right, there's this one romance novel that is quite popular. It's Dylan. And the main character is basically kind of like this bad boy, right? In my head, kind of, for the longest time. The main character just fits Adipati Dolken so much.
Yeah, I
and
think
then
he's talking to an Indonesian audience. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if I'm like into that sort of stuff. But yeah, I get what he mean. But oh, what? Oh, why did that change? What the fuck? Where is that? I was gonna look into something Australian for a second because yeah. Give me a second. Actually, let me just massage my like. I think my yeah, playing that game made my what do you call this? What do you call this part of your like hand? Like yeah, it made it really hurt. Like it actually really hurt so bad. Ooh. Miss America's biggest villain.
Hey, look what I got. It's the Evil Pinely 100K plaque. Thank you guys so much. As we all know, we're knee-deep into Evil Pinely Summer, the scariest time of the year. Today's Evil Pinely Summer topic has a lot to do
Oh
with
yeah, I forgot. It's summer right now
the
in the
world of
western
beauty.
places.
Because in the
I mean,
summer,
not all of Western.
we sometimes go to beauty pageants. Yeah, this is connected to summer. This is connected to the theme of Evil Pinely Summer. I guess we can kick this off by reading this nice little article over here. Our story takes place in Pennsylvania. 2024 Miss Pennsylvania and award winners crowned. This article is from about a month ago. In the summer. Is June in the summer? That's up to you. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. A brand new title holder for Miss Pennsylvania was crowned yesterday. Paige Weinstein, 26, of Pittsburgh, is a flight attendant training for her private pilot's license. She was crowned Miss Pennsylvania for 2024. Previously, Miss Greater Pittsburgh. Now, to read more article over here, there's a stark contrast vibe-wise, right? The last paragraph seemed a bit wholesome, you know, talking about this woman who's been training to be a pilot, and she's not the subject of this video. As far as I know, Paige has done nothing wrong, but I don't know her. Maybe she has. I will kill you. Miss Pennsylvania contestant drops out after getting death threats. We'll go back to that. This gives a bit more info about the person who won. She advocated for a community service initiative promoting the ability and disability. This is all interesting stuff if you're really interested in beauty contests in Pennsylvania. But for the sake of this video, I want to focus on this list over here. Runner-ups include: first runner-up, Abby Traxler, Miss Central Pennsylvania. Okay. Second runner-up, and let's focus on this person, Victoria Vespico, Miss Wilkes-Barre/Scranton. Scranton, where the office is. Where the office is. Is it obvious that I don't know much about Pennsylvania besides the show The Office? So the beauty queen of where the office is set, Victoria Vespico, was the second runner-up in this competition, and it was really, really important for her to become Miss Pennsylvania. Important to a criminal level, perhaps? Here's a little bit of information about Miss Wilkes-Barre/Scranton. She earned that title back in October at the annual Miss Northeastern. Wow, I really don't. This is like a whole world I need to learn more about. These things get so regional, it's crazy. Vespico, a 2021 Penn State grad with a degree in corporate communication, competed alongside 10 delegates. Apparently, she performed the song Born This Way by Lady Gaga, and she advocated for a bunch of positive things. Growing up, we talked about the Girl Scout promise and law. She said, "We talked about using our resources wisely and making the world a better place. As a Penn State student, I had the chance to learn more about the United Nations and the Sustainable Development Goals. This education, paired with my experience as a Girl Scout, made sustainable advocacy a no-brainer." So yeah, seems like a very law-abiding citizen. Does it seem like I'm trying to set something up? Since graduating from Penn State, she's published 2 children's books, Cows Are More Than Milk and Bring a Bucket. Wow, she published 2 children's books. Now that's pretty cool. Now let's go back to that article I didn't click on earlier. Let's click on it. Why not? It's Evil Pinely Summer, baby. It, I can click on an article all day. Yeah, I will kill you. Miss Pennsylvania contestant drops out after getting death threats. Former Miss, how do I say this? Susquehanna Valley. Former Miss Susquehanna Valley, Robin Cascargi, announced she was hanging up the crown out of fears for her safety, throwing away what would have been her last chance to earn scholarship money and the coveted Miss Pennsylvania crown. This is an announcement she made on social media just a few days before the pageant was set to start. So she's gone on to say that she's been the subject of like death threats, bullying, a bunch of stuff like that. Fucking terrifying shit. Especially in relation to something that should be, you know, quite wholesome, like those beauty contests. Like, you know, a bunch of people going on a stage talking about sustainability and singing songs. Should be a wholesome time. She said that those threats came from a fellow Miss Pennsylvania contestant. That contestant being the writer of all those children books from earlier, Victoria Vespico. I'm gonna say, according to this article, and allegedly every now and again, just so I can be okay with this legally. I guess I'll give a content warning for like, I don't know, there's gonna be like serious death threats here. Genuinely like incredibly vile stuff. Reading this is just, yeah, I don't know, sickening. Cascargy shared some of the text with CBS 21 News. Hundreds sent from a phone number that was connected with a fellow contestant. That person has not been charged with a crime, and that's why we're not releasing their name. This has changed. Victoria's name is now public. I'll give you an update about what's going on with her later on in the video. This file was saved as Evil Texts 3, which is very appropriate. I swear, if you leave DC, I will ruin your life. I will come to DC and set your house on fire and watch, and I'm assuming she's trying to say watch you scream as your stupid dogs die. It'll be so funny. Maybe I'll even take care of that awful boyfriend of yours. It's not like either of you will be missed. So yeah, I mean, just actual threats, just an actual threat on her life coming from a literal Girl Scout, an actual Girl Scout. I can't wait to see the life leave your eyes as I crush your whole world. And then, I mean, the rest of this, you can read that if you want. Just, Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Because Scourgy, the victim, the person who received all those messages, also claims the same person also threatened her in person. It happened at the Miss Pennsylvania orientation, actually. It was a very quick incident. I was going into the bathroom, and she came out of nowhere and whispered, "I will get rid of you. I will punch you." And she just kept walking, and I just kind of stood there. Because Scourgy has been performing in pageants for years, competing for the crown, and she says it was to avoid behavior like this. "I was getting bullied really badly in high school, and my mom said to put me back in the pageants to help with my self-confidence." Just really horrible stuff, you know? Trying to help with your self-confidence, and then you're just running into like a literal devil, essentially. The two women eventually went to court, because Scourgy was granted an anti-stalking order in a Washington, D.C. court. It states, "The respondent shall stay at least 100 yards away from petitioner's home." Yeah, so essentially, like, I think a restraining order kind of thing. Obviously, like, she's clearly very unhinged as well, like, leaving a very obvious trail of evidence. Like, she just has texts from her number with actual threats. You gotta understand that has some legal weight to it, you know? She said leading up to the pageant, she didn't receive any specific plans from the Miss Pennsylvania Scholarship Foundation about how the security would be handled during the pageant and the events that were scheduled to take place leading up to it, which is why she made the announcement to relinquish her Miss Susquehanna Valley crown. "I didn't want to, but ultimately it was the best decision for the safety of myself and my loved ones." Just horrible. So yeah, since then, this is from a more recent article, things have escalated for the perpetrator, Miss Scranton, and the other place, Wilkes-Barre. Miss Pennsylvania runner-up Victoria Vespico called rival piggy bitch. Jesus Christ. And all the stuff we read earlier before landing a job mentoring America's kids. Jesus. When issuing the anti-stalking order, the judge said that he found Vespico has committed 15 acts of terror, threats, and stalking. Despite this, Vespico has managed to land herself a role as a program partner coordinator at Girl Scouts, which is something that she recently said on her LinkedIn account. Yeah, you can look up and read more of the text if you want. It's just really horrifying stuff. She gets really explicit with the death threats and all that. And yeah, just horrible. Seems like a big failure on the whole like Miss America organization that the person who received the death threats had to leave instead of the person who was saying all these things. Reading about this story, every more tidbit of information that I see about the Miss America organization seems to be really weak.
I think Miss America is now owned by the Miss World, like Miss Universe, and it's because yeah, I think Miss Universe holds all those brands. I think Miss Universe brands. Yeah, I think it's owned by like yeah Thailand and Mexico now. And yeah, they kind of like main pageant. Let's see. Um, yeah, Miss America and all that stuff. Sorry, I'm gonna let him keep playing this. I'm also gonna pee for a
weird
second.
and fishy, and I don't like it. So it says here that Kaskurgi is looking to press criminal charges against Vespico after her Washington, D.C. apartment and her car were broken into on the eve of the state title competition held in York, Pennsylvania. I mean, I'd be really surprised if Miss Scranton was involved in that one. Robin Kaskurgi says that they knew that this was going on since fucking March. She shared information with them about it. And asked if she could have some sort of reassurance that she'd be somewhat protected from her. But the board ended up telling her that it's up to the two girls to abide by the conditions set down in the ASO, the sort of anti-stalking thing. So this was, she received the anti-stalking order, and the people in the competition did fucking nothing. They just kept it going. When she shared her fears of the nature of the abuse with two local Pennsylvania directors at first, they flat out refused to believe that Vespico sent the messages and told Kaskurgi the best thing to do was to not talk about it and not share it. In a recorded conversation, local director Charles Casco can be heard telling Kaskurgi, "You get a message you don't like, don't share it, don't talk about it, block the number, it's that simple, and move on." Fellow director Don Sinti added, "It's not Victoria, I can tell you that." That's good, that's reassuring. So yeah, shady ass organization. God knows what else they're hiding. This is fucking horrible. Like terrifying, terrifying stuff. In some of the texts that Vespico sent that was presented as evidence to the court, she wrote, "It's not like I will get caught. I mean, look, you couldn't get anyone to believe you." You're sending fucking text messages under your fucking number. Are you stupid? All right, guys, that was the video. Please subscribe. At 200K, I'm gonna make a video about air. I'm out of here, man.
Error, 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 error. Oh, Facebook girlfriend. Do you have a Facebook girlfriend? Does any one of you have a Facebook girlfriend? Oh, let me actually check this. This is a short.
Hey, you're home. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you have? I got your text message. Awesome, you got my message. Did you pick up my Tums? Is that Starbucks in your hand? Yeah, I had points. I used my points for this. Starbucks points. Okay. How many Starbucks do you think you had to drink to get that free one? I don't really know how the point system works. If I get the second... But, I mean, spit it out. What are you trying to say to me? I don't know. Anyways, I picked up your Tums just like you asked. Well, thank you for the Tums. But I mean, I just don't know why you're acting like I've never done anything for you before. Sure, you picked me up Tums, but how many times do you go out and get Starbucks for yourself? How much are those, like $5 a drink? Maybe I should tell him how I know he spent $500 last night at the casino. And whatever else you were doing. And I can't even spend $5 on a coffee. Hello? Do you got something to say? Fucking spit it out.
Oh, wow.
Hi.
Hi.
Mom or dad home?
That's me.
I apologize.
Yeah, I think we've seen that before.
I got the loudest coffee maker in the world. Watch how loud this shit is.
Did you feed your grandma Play-Doh? How many times did I have to?
Oh, I got.
What the fuck? Who feeds their grandma Play-Doh? What the fuck?
Hey, Bobby.
Oh,
Look.
I've seen that.
A whale came out of nowhere and landed on the surfer.
Oh shit, that's
A whale came out of-
crazy. Oh fuck. Okay, sorry. I kinda wanna work. Kinda wanna work. Kinda wanna do. What should I do today? What is this? I wanna see this.
What
am I looking at right now? That was my first reaction upon seeing this video of a bunch of near naked grown men cradling each other in a pool, sobbing, and wonder no longer because I found out what this
the fuck
is.
is
And of
this?
course, it's the latest alpha male retreat
What the
being
fuck is
advertised for
this?
$10,000. Yes, you heard me right, for the low cost of just 10,000 bands, 10K quatlus, you too can now rediscover your masculinity and learn what it means to be a man by holding and caressing other men in a pool while in Speedos. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on at these alpha male retreats nowadays. We took a look at some not too
Oh
long
my
ago,
god,
and they just
this
seem
is
to
an
be
alpha.
getting wackier and sillier every time I hear about one. But
Oh my
without further ado, let's take a look.
Cleaned my soul and I cried. Took a cup, filled it up with you.
You know, I actually kind of understand.
They sound like cows. They sound like a bunch of cows in a farm in the free range somewhere, and they're seeing food in front of them, and so they're like,
Understand why they're crying. I too would be bawling my eyes out if I spent $10,000 to float around in a pool with a bunch of other half-naked grown men. What the fuck is going on here? Is this really what it takes to rediscover your masculinity and become a man? You need to spend $10,000 on these alpha male retreats? 10K to tear up in a pool? It seems like these guys are, I don't know, maybe depressed and have some problems, and they came to this retreat.
yeah, they
of
got
all
taken
things.
advantage of. That's possible.
Like, what happened to just, I don't know, taking some time off and going on vacation? You know,
I mean, no, like that's what therapy is for too. Like that's just like, yeah, you're not supposed to be, yeah, and then they're sharing it on social media.
traveling to a
So
new
weird.
country. Or how about taking a trip to Vegas with the boys
Vegas.
or going to therapy? There are so many better and useful ways to spend $10,000 than cradling some sobbing guy in your arms. And I guess you might think that this is a form of therapy, but I'm not a psychologist, but I just don't think spending a day at a pool to cry is gonna have some long-lasting positive mental effects on a person. There's not any kind of self-actualization, reflection, or discussion happening here. The only people benefiting from this are the hacks who charge
Yeah, the people who made like $10,000.
10K for this
Yeah.
joke.
Took a cup, filled it up with you. With all the joy and the sorrow
10,000. No?
Oh, I let myself cry.
They just wanted to touch men.
Oh, I let myself.
This is what true masculinity and brotherhood looks like. Forget what you think you know about what it means to be a man. This is peak alpha males in their natural habitat.
Oh,
Do
those
you
are alpha
want
males?
to be a real man? Well, this is what it takes. You know, I genuinely wonder what they've gotten out of this besides a good cry in somebody's arms and $10,000 less in their bank accounts. You know, I guess you could say this retreat is meant to help men open up emotionally and help them with vulnerability.
That's more
but
expensive
I
than a
can't think of
psychologist.
anything worse than recording and then posting
like
them
the
online
average
as an
one.
advertisement for your
Average
masculinity
psychologist.
retreat. Like, congrats, you just exposed their most vulnerable moments. Actually, maybe I could think of something worse than that, and that would be just spending money on this thing in the first place when, I don't know, you could just go to therapy or talk it out with a friend. There's things you could do for free that would have been more masculine
Yeah,
and
cheaper,
better
yeah.
than this. Holding some
Actually true.
sobbing guy's bare ass cheek in a pool is not the answer. And by the way, don't take this video the wrong way. There's nothing wrong with crying or showing any type of emotion as a man, but signing up to these alpha male retreats is just pathetic.
Oh yeah, oh my god, this is another one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Apparently this is a few $1,000s.
You
to do
thought
that.
it was just the guys
Like what?
that at these gatherings. Hell no, the women too have their own alpha male boot camps in the form of rage rituals, which consist of pretty much exactly what we're looking at right now. Going out and just screaming. If this is considered a ritual, then my old crazy nutcase neighbor was doing these rituals every damn night back in the day. Now I want you to take a guess how much this women's rage boot camp costs. Just take a guess. $10,000? $1,000?
20,000.
$5,000? This shit costs $4,000 to do. Yeah,
Wow,
that's right.
4K.
4K to go outside in a group to yell and flail around
can
like
do
a
that
bunch
for
of
free.
lunatics. I don't know what was stopping some of these people from driving out to their local forest and doing this free of charge,
Yeah.
but wow. I gotta give credit to these retreat organizers for actually getting people to pay for
Yeah,
this
to
absolute fucking joke.
manipulate. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, yeah, I would be really scared if I was camping in there. Like, I'd be like, ooh, camping, and then like I suddenly hear that sort of shit somewhere. Like, oh fuck, oh that would change. That would change the adventure really quick. That would fuck me up. And like it's just like people who spent 4,000 just to do that shit. Oh my gosh, I just cannot. I just cannot.
The bears in the forest have gotta be scared as fuck. Even they're wondering what the hell's going on. These women might have even chose the bear, but the bears are scared. This almost looks like some kind of Karen Banshee Screech training course. Like, is this the mandatory training Karens have to do before being released into the Walmarts to wreak havoc? But yeah, I've concluded that if you spend money on these types
Walmart.
of retreats, then you just
I thought-
deserve to be scammed, as well as recorded and exposed to the world.
Allah.
Around. Look at each other. Look to your left and to your right. More than 60% of you will not be here Friday. I guarantee it. And I'll make sure. I'll make sure that you earn the right to be here every second. Because I see in your eyes that most of you don't belong here. And I'll be damned. I'll take this knife off my face.
$10,000. $10,000.
And carve this tattoo off my hand before letting you show up here on Friday for the graduation. I see it in your fucking eyes already. Your fucking souls are mine.
Yeah, I don't know if I could handle this alpha male boot camp brain rot anymore. I think I've said everything there needs to be said about these absolute joke retreats. But anyways, I think that's gonna wrap up today's video. Thanks for watching. Stay tuned for some more juicy videos coming soon to the channel. And let me know what your thoughts are on this brand new alpha male retreat. Has this one convinced you to drop 10K? Let me know. Leave a comment. Peace.
You know what? You know what? Today marks the day of my new course that I will present to you guys. I have a special course for those who want it. And it's something you'll never ever forget. Rawr. And it has something to do with suffering. I'm gonna smash everything on use so you can experience the wrath of a raging grandma for only $5,000 per month. And with that, it comes with a lot of features, including weekly therapy with some screaming match, exclusive with me and you. We could scream like, ah, fuck you, fucking. You can say whatever you want to me, free of charge. And you'll also get punished for being a naughty ass in the bum bum. Yep, yep. You'll be also forced to wear diapers. So yeah, and if you join now, you can if you join and subscribe to an annual plan of 125,000, you can yeah, you'll get a big discount. Wink wink, discount. Yeah, I don't know if that made sense,
gals,
but I might as well start something like that because that's what it looks like at this point.
To horror, and I often don't talk about Mickey.
But no, I'm not offering anything. Just a disclosure. I'm not offering anything, okay? Don't you dare, like, nah, I'm not offering any shit.
Mickey
Just
Mouse,
kidding.
ladies and gentlemen, a whole heck of a lot, but boy, we gotta talk about that Disney hack, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, Disney.
1.1 terabytes of information dropped out into the world to download. Now, late one July evening, Disney employees had to see something from a group known as No Bulge, where they said, hey there folks, it's us again. Yesterday we leaked a small database. Now we leak the big guns. 1.1 terabytes of data. Almost 10,000 channels on Slack. Every message and file possible dumped. Unreleased projects, raw images, and code. Some logins, linked to internal API web pages, and more. Have fun sifting through it. There's a lot there, and there's a lot to gather intelligence off of. So it wasn't just conversations. I mean, we are talking apparently dog pictures shared by employees. And again, one of the things they said was, bet they never imagined taking down Club Penguin servers would cause this much shite. So yeah, Disney gets absolutely your goat seed effectively. And, you know, the story is actually hilarious. Somehow more funny than the furry hack, okay? And speaking of furries, I decided to see what kind of a group behind this. Who is this group known as Null Bulge? Now, I have to censor this just a little bit. This is an image of a lion, okay? It's not your Aslan the tiger from Narnia. You know, he's got a bit of a bulge, so to speak. A bulge so big, I have to put a mosaic effect. Otherwise, I'm sure this video could get hit with a community guideline strike, okay? It's a little bit, it's a lion cock, okay? So this group is Null Bulge, who is a hacktivist group protecting artists' rights and ensuring fair compensation for their work, marking yet again another story of furry hackers basically making a joke out of billion-dollar companies like Disney. So according to them, they asked, you hacked me, why would you do that? We're sorry we had to do it to you, but we only do it if you've committed one of our sins. Now, what kind of sins go against the Fur Bible? Crypto promotion. We do not condone any form of promoting cryptocurrencies or crypto-related products and services. So yeah, they're looking at you, crypto influencers. AI artwork. We believe AI-generated artwork harms the creative industry and should be discouraged. Any form of theft? Do you steal from Patreons? Or you committed a sin and now you are hacked? So as I say, their whole goal is to protect artists across the world. Our mission is to enact ways to ensure that theft from artists is reduced and to promote a fair and sustainable ecosystem for creators. Our hacks are not those of malice. No, that wouldn't be Jemmy. but those to punish those caught stealing. Big and small theft meet the same fate. Be wary where you get your content from, because we will work tirelessly to develop and implement solutions that protect the rights and livelihoods of artists in the digital age.
Wow.
So, ladies and
Such a
gentlemen,
savior
their whole
complex.
job here is basically to protect, as you can read, artists, okay? That's basically what it comes down to. Now, why would this group, this furry hacking group, attack Disney? Well, that's because Disney has basically been in the news for, being in this cross, fire between artificial intelligence, especially generative AI, and of course, the rights of the people developing and producing creative content on the internet. So, if you've ever followed what has effectively been happening with Disney, they've had entire writers like Neil Gaiman, Tess Gerritsen, basically going up, forming a group known as the Disney Must Pay, which is again a group designed to help Disney pay royalties for best-selling novelizations of Star Wars and the Alien franchise, right? And again, royalties are important. In the day of online streaming, in the days of it, obviously paying for royalties is exactly what these artists want. They want
I think the thing he's trying to say is the payment, the incentives for commercial in intellectual property and artworks, not just in music but everywhere basically. Unfortunately that doesn't happen at the moment everywhere. I think it's just more white countries that are more like respectful of those sort of things. But if you actually go travel around the world where there's a lot of people, they don't usually respect and care about intellectual property and all that stuff.
Want these companies like Disney that are making millions, if not billions of dollars in revenue to pay a fair share to the people that effectively allow some of the top executives at Disney their cozy and comfy lifestyles, okay? Without these artists, without these people producing the content that we grew up enjoying, without them getting a fair share for what they have put in, Disney should not be allowed to enrich themselves. That's basically the general idea of it, right? And of course, there's also other big situations. You might have heard of something known as the SAG-AFTRA strike, where artists were effectively actors, so on and so forth, were actually fighting against things like artificial intelligence regulations. Or more,
their payment as well. Their pay, like how much they're getting paid for their contribution. Residuals has something to do with that.
Importantly, using, an actual actor or actress's training data, they could generate synthetic actors based on them, and basically these people wouldn't be regulated. Now, obviously, consent is an issue, copyright is a massive issue, but these are things that have to be answered with serious regulation down the road. Everything that we've seen until now with these unions and whatnot are effectively just like stopgaps, okay? Just because a union basically wins in the short term doesn't mean that these companies aren't going to try using AI in the long term. So that's kind of the general understanding of why this group was targeted. That is the context as to why this group nullbulge used against them. Now, it's interesting enough to understand how this hack could have happened. And this is where it goes into the absolute Looney Tunes of fucking hilarity, okay? Now, Disney has actually dealt with serious hacks before. For instance, back, just like a couple years ago, when Disney Plus, you can go onto their Reddit and literally look at people who had to deal with hacked accounts. Information that was allegedly grabbed and sold on the dark web. User accounts that were hacked, sold on the dark web in repositories, and this caused pandemonium for, again, people who were subscribing to the Disney Plus service. So one hack is bad, okay? But now when your entire organization gets a 1 terabyte hack and leak of unreleased projects, it can be fucking catastrophic, okay? Imagine investing hundreds of millions of dollars into an IP, and then all the information, all of the actual IP that you were working on, especially unreleased material.
Honestly, they deserve it. Fuck them. Fuck Disney. And I think this is the sign that they're starting to fall from grace. Which is, I guess that's how it is. Like humans, we all die, we rise again. There is still something though in terms of Disney, and that is like their parks and all that stuff, amusement and all that shit. I think that's where they're getting a lot of money in addition to like production and all that shit, subscription services.
Just gets leaked out to the world, okay? It's kind of the same situation to Grand Theft Auto 6 when like a whole bunch of its like information was leaked out. And they were lucky that just, debug videos from like years of development footage were brought out. Imagine if GTA 6 source code or entire scripts to the game's storyline were leaked out. It could cause Rockstar to basically abandon that version of the game and restructure entire things, causing a further multi-year long delay on GTA 6, and then hundreds of millions of dollars basically thrown into a fucking flaming fire pit just because of an actual hacker. So sometimes companies get lucky in that instance, sometimes they don't, like Disney in this situation, because a lot of this information seems to have actually been pretty legit. So again, when you look closely into it, some of the actual stuff that was leaked, so according to, how Null Bulge operates and a bit of the news stuff that's been floating around, the way that the actual hack worked was using a Trojan horse malware, right? So basically you run a piece of, Trojan horse on your system and it allows backdoor access into your system. So basically a Disney manager, yes, a Disney manager of software development, by the way, okay, somebody that knows that this is wrong. This is not some Bob in accounting running a fucked up PDF file.
I mean, let's see, like what sort of add-on is it? Like, I think it's really important that they should tell what that add-on is, because everyone might have that add-on. Anyone here, anyone, anywhere, really. Apparently hidden malicious software. Sorry, let me just.
And then getting infected. No, this is somebody in software development. They downloaded a video game add-on. You can't make this shit up. Billion-dollar company gets compromised by somebody who doesn't want to pay for a game mod, in which the group had apparently hidden malicious software and gained access to Disney Slack. So obviously it was in this situation that once they had gained access, they could gather all the, they could do their little, intel gathering and then download a bunch of the stuff and then leak it to the world. Download at least 1 terabyte's worth of information, crazy enough as it sounds. So Null Bulge is known to hide malware in video game add-ons and cheap AI image generators. So if you're cheaping out and you're, pirating video game mods, which are kind of controversial topics, right? Like people have always said, why do I gotta pay for a video game mod? If you are absolutely, raising hell against that, you might be under the crosshairs of this company. And at this moment in time, it seems like this Disney manager who, as Disney is investigating this, once this guy is found out, I'm sure they'll probably kick him out of their job, okay? Because this is catastrophic as shit. Now, I looked up, a Reddit post from a month ago from one user on r/comfyui, and here they actually talked about this group Null Bulge. So a group named Null Bulge is spreading malware ransomware through faked, leaked BeamNG mods, okay? Random AI stuff like Comfy UI nodes. Is there anybody that doesn't know BeamNG? This is BeamNG, the game. It's kind of like a car physics game where, if you ever have been on TikTok and you've seen like videos of like car crashes of like whatever miles per hour, it's all recorded off BeamNG, okay? So basically, from what it's alleged here, somebody had went to a mod that was hosted on a site known as Pixel Drain. Now, unfortunately, they provided an actual like sample. I wasn't able to download it because it was probably either taken down by the user or it actually exceeded the date of its posting, which is like 120 days. So anyways, what they had said was an example of the attack they've recently done that includes AI stuff is Comfy UI LLVM Vision Incident. They claimed responsibility on their website and GitHub along with leaking Rob Laughter's passwords, right? So if you don't know this by any imagination, basically they were targeting, again, these cheap AI stable diffusion tools on GitHub and basically spreading malware that people would download and get infected by. So one person who did the actual analysis a month ago said that the LLVM node author, part of Nullbridge, changed the README to make it look like it was compromised. But the truth is, those malicious wheels have been in the node since the very first commit. So I've analyzed the malware inside the LLVM Vision nodes. It uses Discord webhooks to steal stolen data. So one of the analysis over here was sending PC specs, IP addresses, and what data it has stolen, sending API keys for OpenAI, and then sending the stolen Discord data. And all of this is done through webhooks on Discord. So if you ever see this kind of stuff, or report it entirely to Discord. Let them shut it down underneath their networks right there and then. But again, what's important is this person also said that this README was made to look like it was compromised, but if it already existed, maybe it wasn't this Nullbridge group. And again, the OP in this situation posted from an account for the first time in 3 years to implicate this Nullbridge group, right? Now, obviously, bit of a disputed piece of information right there. I mean, maybe it could be the video game mod. Maybe, the researching that has gone on could possibly, implicate this group or not. Who really knows entirely? It's hard for me personally until I get access to these samples myself and check. For me, it's always just kind of like, these people doing their own research. I wish I had the samples right there and then. Especially the sample that was allegedly used, the video game mod that the Disney manager had downloaded. Now, the thing about hacks like this is obviously it sucks whenever unreleased information comes out there. But I think it sucks even more when employee personal information that can put livelihoods in danger or at least make these people more susceptible to scams, especially people that really don't have control over Disney policies, are ultimately affected too. Obviously, hacktivism will always put people in the crosshairs, like it's going to happen, especially when you're fighting for a cause in this digital world that we live in. But yeah, Disney apparently has been hacked, okay? 1 terabyte plus of information out there. And if this hack is to be believed from their own words, bro, what the fuck? 1 BeamNG mod and you cost Disney how much in grief? That is the most insane part of the story, okay? It's not the fact that this is like literally the second furry group I have talked about in less than 7 days. The fact that this all happened because allegedly 1 Disney software development manager downloaded a BeamNG mod, potentially, or any video game. Could have been for fucking Minecraft. Could have been for anything. Could have been for Club Penguin private servers. And decided maybe it's not advisable that I put that in like a virtual machine. Or maybe, if I was fucking smart, run it in a separate computer that is not connected to anything related to my work Slack, okay? It doesn't seem like it used any vulnerability from Slack or any of these associated softwares. So yeah, if the, employee is responsible like that, they're probably going to be fired for serious gross negligence. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, honestly, wild stuff. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Just like if you dislike it, I am out.
I mean, the only thing I would ask Disney is why aren't there controls to like stop those sort of like plugins from getting into their servers at the first place? Like, if the dude sorry, like as far as I'm concerned, like even developers have some sort of like user access to certain things, like usually in order for you to access certain aspects of hi Paul, how are you? I hope you're doing well. And yeah, sorry, I just watched that video about this dude talking about this hack that involved Disney. I'm just wondering why Disney wouldn't have their own sort of like, I mean, I guess Disney is a massive company, but in terms of like, oh, have you? Oh no. You should what have you tried so far to try going to sleep? Um Yeah, don't drink any caffeine or stuff. Hmm.
Oh, this is Dr. Grande.
I hope I bore
Today's
you.
question is, can I
I
analyze
hope
the
I
case?
bore you to sleep.
Of Cat Torres. Just a reminder, I'm not diagnosing anybody in this video, only speculating about what could be happening in a situation like this. If you enjoyed this video,
Honestly, I'm kind of woo out of it.
please like
I'm
it,
just listening
subscribe to my
this
channel,
dude.
and consider supporting me on Patreon. I will put the link to
My
Patreon
favorite
in the
Dr.
description
Todd.
for this video. First, I'll look at the background of this case, move to the timeline of the crime, then offer my
This will make
analysis.
you cut.
Katuskia Torres Soares was born on October 24, 1989, and lived in Brazil. She went by the name Cat Torres. When she was young, many people told Cat that she was beautiful, which inspired her to become a model. This career led to success for Cat. She modeled in many different countries and participated in beauty pageants. There were even a few television appearances on her resume. To promote her career, Cat moved to France and worked as a model in Paris. In 2013, she implied that she was romantically involved with Leonardo DiCaprio after they were captured together in a photograph. According to her, a promise prevented her from revealing more information. Cat also claimed that she was close to senior figures involved in finance and the government. After spending some time in France, Cat decided to move to New York City to pursue an acting career. She never became an actress. Rather, Cat transformed into a social media influencer by starting a wellness brand on Instagram. In addition to being a self-proclaimed spiritual guide, Cat offered advice on relationships and business dealings. Her story was one of overcoming poverty, violence, and mistreatment to find financial and romantic success. Not wanting to restrict her talents to just advice giving, Cat also claimed to be a witch who could put curses on people. At one point, she proclaimed herself to be the queen of the witches. She wasn't just an ordinary witch who punched a time clock. She was in charge. Emphasizing her spiritual gifts, Cat published an autobiography titled The Voice. She claimed that her spiritual powers allowed her to predict the future.
Oh, sorry.
2 million followers. People all around the world were inspired by Cat's amazing story of rags to riches. She had been born into poverty and now is a famous model living the high life in New York City. Many of her young and impressionable followers were mesmerized and wanted that same life for themselves. Cat was on track to have a good career as a social media influencer, but then she was introduced to psychedelics. People close to her felt as though she was never the same after this. It's not clear if her personality actually changed, but there is no doubt that she completely reinvented herself. Cat proclaimed herself to be a life coach and hypnotist and expanded her wellness brand with a website that had a subscription service. She promised her customers that she would reveal a path to achieving dreams like
She made
becoming wealthy,
OnlyFans
gaining self-esteem, and
before it
falling in love.
became OnlyFans.
Her incredible source of wisdom was a voice from above, which had been guiding Cat throughout her entire life. Getting connected to the wisdom of the voice was not free. Cat sold self-help videos and exercise programs to share her incredible knowledge. For big spenders, she had one-on-one consultations, which started at $150. In 2019, a woman named Anna moved from Massachusetts to New York City to work as Cat's live-in assistant. Here's what Anna claimed happened during her time with Cat. Anna's job was to take care of cooking, cleaning, laundry, and looking after Cat's pets. She was supposed to receive about $2,000
I've
a
seen
month
a video
for
about
her
this
services.
already.
When Anna arrived at Cat's apartment, she was shocked to discover it was filthy. It didn't look anything like Cat's Instagram account. Working for Cat was a terrible experience. Anna was never paid, had to be available all the time, and was only permitted to sleep a few hours a day.
Wow.
This small amount of sleep took place on a couch covered in cat urine. Just to be clear, the urine was from a pet cat, not from the person cat. After 3 months of enduring these terrible conditions, Anna broke away with the help of a new boyfriend. At some point, Cat married a 21-year-old man named Zach, who she had met in California. In 2022, Cat and Zach moved to Austin, Texas, where they rented a 5-bedroom house. Now moving to the timeline of the crime. While living in Austin, Kat actively tried to recruit women to move in with her as helpers. Most of the women she contacted declined her generous offer, but she was able to convince 2 women, Desiree and Letitia. Both women moved into Kat's house and started performing various tasks that she wanted done. The conditions in the house were unpleasant. The women were not permitted to speak to each other and required permission to leave their rooms, including using the bathroom. According to Desiree, Kat pressured her into working at a clothing-challenged club. All the money that she earned went right back to Kat. Eventually, Kat wanted more and pressured Desiree into becoming a sex worker. Kat placed quotas on Desiree's performance. Initially, she had to earn $1,000 a day. Over time, that figure increased to $3,000 a day. If
Oh,
Desiree
wow,
was
a
not able to
day.
meet the quota, she wouldn't be
That's crazy. A day? How do you even get there? Wow.
allowed back in the house at night. Bank records indicated that in June and July of 2022, Desiree transferred over $21,000 to Kat. This does not include any cash, which may have changed hands. Eventually, the family members of Desiree and Letitia became concerned about their safety. In September 2022, the women were reported missing. Kat and the 2 women moved from Texas to Maine. While there, Desiree and Letitia posted videos on Instagram asking people to stop searching for them. They denied being held captive. These videos were incredibly suspicious and only increased the level of concern. On one occasion, when all 3 women were communicating with a police officer using an app, Kat was captured talking as if she believed the call had not yet started. Referring to the officer, Kat said, quote, "He will start asking questions. Guys, they are full of tricks. He's a detective. Be very careful," unquote. Kat also threatened to kick them out if they said anything. Officers managed to convince Kat to bring Desiree and Letitia to a police station in Maine for a welfare check. After arriving, all 3 women claimed that everything was fine. Kat explained why people were complaining by saying that she was famous and had a lot of haters who did not want her to be famous. She also mentioned that she had been a model and worked all around the world. It was clear that something unpleasant was going on. The police were not deceived. The women were taken into custody by Border Patrol and deported to Brazil. Life in Brazil wasn't any better for Kat. She was arrested and convicted in connection with her treatment of Desiree. On June 28, 2024, Kat received a prison term of 8 years for human trafficking
Just 8
and
years.
slavery. Now moving to my analysis. Here are my thoughts on a few areas that stood out to me in this case. Item number 1. Kat's problems may not be restricted to her 8-year prison sentence. Over 20 women have come forward and reported that Kat scammed them. Many unkind words have been directed at Kat. For example, she has been called a master manipulator and an absolute narcissistic monster. I would be surprised if there were any more criminal charges based on these reports, but this still damages Kat's reputation. It makes it seem as though her bad behavior wasn't limited to her treatment of just one person.
Yeah.
Item number 2. Kat was interviewed while incarcerated in Brazil. She denied that the women who accused her ever lived in her house in Austin. Kat said that she never coerced anyone to engage in sex work and accused the women of being deceptive. She is completely innocent, wouldn't change anything that she did, and has no regrets at all. Kat was confused about how people were accusing her of being a fake spiritual guru, yet also accusing her of having the power to control minds. In a bizarre reference to her greatness, Kat talked about how there are people in the world born with no talent and people born with all talent. She considered herself to be in the latter category. Kat proclaimed that fame would catch her no matter where she was. If this is true, I guess fame better learn how to break into prison. Item number 3, what do I think happened in this case? This is just a theory, my opinion. Kat Torres was self-centered, arrogant, condescending, grandiose, excitement-seeking, sadistic, shallow, cold, callous, manipulative, deceptive, attention-seeking,
Oh, wow, that's a lot of
impulsive,
words.
irresponsible, antagonistic,
That's a
falsely
lot of words. my head wouldn't like, oh wow, just mean words. But yeah, she does look crazy when I was watching that video of hers.
Believed she was special and
Yeah,
had
she had that thought. Yeah, I agree. Like she had that idea that she was like, I'm the celebrity. I'm the best of everything. But no, no, Jesus, you're not, sis. Wake up, wake up. Oh my
a sense of entitlement.
God, delusional.
She considered herself to have all the talent in the world, but she was actually in the no talent category referenced in her little speech. Kat found some success as a model, but she had dreams of being an actress. After moving to New York City, she realized that finding work as an actress was harder than she thought. Kat didn't let this get in the way of success. At least one of her acquaintances believed that Kat's lifestyle was funded by one or more wealthy boyfriends. This gave her the freedom to reinvent herself as a social media influencer. She didn't really have to worry about money, at least not at that time. After using psychedelics, Kat became even more bold in her declarations of greatness and in her expectations. Kat assembled a narrative about herself, which was appealing to many potential followers. She was raised in poverty, but now she was wealthy. Kat was a glamorous and attractive individual living in New York City. She had everything that she could ever want, and, perhaps more importantly, to her followers, possessed the secret to success in the form of a magical voice. With her special connection to a higher power, Kat was unstoppable and represented a gateway to success for anyone who latched on to her teachings. In exchange for money, Kat was willing to instruct her followers on how to fulfill their dreams. Her followers were inspired by Kat. She captivated them. They wanted to ascend to her level of glory. For those potential followers who may have been skeptical about the qualifications of a spiritual guru famous on Instagram, Kat produced other evidence of her greatness. She had been featured in magazines and on television, had contact with celebrities, and claimed to be a life coach. Eventually, Kat was able to convince a few women to work for her. Using manipulation, isolation, and threats, Kat coerced one of the women into sex work. Her end goal may have been to build an empire of women who would work and pay her the money. Furthermore, Kat wanted the women to look just like her, like they were created in the image of a deity. In one photo, the resemblance between Kat, Desiree, and Letitia was alarming. It was almost like Kat was trying to create a cult based on cloning herself.
Oh yeah.
Now moving to my final thoughts. A theme emerges when
notice
looking
that
at cases
last time.
involving spiritual
Sorry.
gurus or life coaches
Can be
engaged in criminal
pretty dumb.
activity. Almost all the time, when they speak of financial success and dream fulfillment, they use general terms. Everything is abstract and nothing is concrete. They never tell their followers something like, learn a skill, go to school, don't let expenditures exceed revenue, or create a business plan. Rather, it's always about some phenomenal secret formula they possess or some exclusive connection they have to a spiritual source of wisdom. This makes their followers believe that success is about discovering some type of truth and getting help from a deity. It's about finding something rather than performing work. I think this is appealing to many people because it avoids talking about hard work. These life coaches wouldn't get any traction if they told their followers that working hard was one key to success. The central message of these life coaches also sidesteps the issue of having talent or skill. Not only is there no hard work, there is no need to have the ability to do anything. Everything will be handed to the follower if they simply abide by the instructions of the life coach. Ultimately, these scams fail because, in order to make money, people must engage in some type of activity which is in demand. What this case really proves is not that Kat was some dazzling spiritual guide with amazing powers, but rather sex work pays a lot of money. The only throne to which Kat wanted to ascend was that of a sex worker business manager. Making money in this way has never been a secret, and it is not based on having some magical gift. Those are my thoughts in the case of Kat Torres. Please put any opinions and thoughts in the comments section. They consistently generate an interesting dialogue. As always, I hope you found my analysis of this topic to be informative. Thanks for watching.
Why are my shit? Yeah, I like that dude. I like that dude. Also, hmm, I don't know what I'm doing next, but I might um that's interesting. I'm gonna click that.
Before the timer ends. So like if someone donates, a 10-minute timer begins, and then once that timer ends, if no one donated, I basically completed the challenge, essentially.
Ooh. There shouldn't be
Obviously,
a timer.
that's only if I finished all the push-ups. So if I still have like 10 more to do, then I gotta do all those fucking push-ups. But that's how it's gonna work. I actually like want to complete this challenge. I don't know if I've ever completed this challenge.
I think you
like
can.
Once, but it's very hard, bro. It's one of the hardest challenges ever. There should be a timer. Yeah, but then I never complete the damn challenge. Then I'm just stuck here forever. There has to be an actual like premise, you know? Imagine someone donates 500. I'd still try to do it. It'd take me like 5 hours, but it'd take me more than 5 hours, but I could do it. I'd be probably here for 5
I'm not gonna
hours.
give $500.
That would like
it was
kill
that
my
dude.
triceps. I don't know if that's like a good
I'm
idea.
just gonna watch.
I'd still give it a try, bro. I'd try my very best. When you will be doing this next time, I'll be trying to do this like often, not gonna lie. It's helpful, bro, because I'm trying to fund like this whole boxing career, and in order to do that, I need like a lot of equipment, you know, and because I want to be a boxer, bro. So it's a win-win, bro. I get to do a bunch of push-ups and
I
get
don't
stronger
even know
arms.
why I'm here. I'm just gonna leave. um, I'm gonna check if there are chores outside in a second, but yeah. Ooh. Orphan donkey. Oh my god. I want to see that.
Blueberry is very emotional. If Chocula happens to walk away and Blueberry doesn't see him, he starts crying, like, where did you go? I'm Maya, and this is Blueberry's story for GeoBeats. His mother ended up passing away, and he was off in the corner by himself at a local sanctuary. He didn't seem to have any friends. He was lonely and sickly and scared of everybody. I happened to have lost a child, and so I was drawn to an orphan that needed a mama. When Boo Bear finally came home, I had it all set up so that I could keep him separated from Chocula for a while they got used to each other. I thought because Blueberry was so timid at the sanctuary, it might take a couple months, but immediately they wanted to be together. Say cheese. They would stay nose to nose, just sniffing each other and checking each other out. And anytime he couldn't see where Chocula was, he would cry so loud. Around dinner time, they start to call and let us know that they're hungry.
Dinner's coming.
When they run together, they'll just run and run and run and chase. They play tag, basically.
Good boy. See how he tossed his head up? Yeah.
And they look out for each other. It'd been rainy, and Boo Berry slipped and fell in the mud. And Chocula saw that, and he stopped, and he turned around and ran back to him and checked to see what was going on, and then he lay down with him and put his head down on his brother. He listens to Chocula more than us. They know their names.
Boo Bear.
It's whether or not they are going to respond to you is kind of up to them.
Boo Bear. We go walkies?
When Blueberry first came and we weren't keeping them separated, we tried to take Chocula out for a walk with the goats because that's what we always did. And we got about halfway down the street and Blueberry called out because he couldn't see Chocula anymore. And as soon as Chocula heard him braying, Chocula turned around and ran back towards the house.
The ears. The ears. What am I supposed to do?
Seeing Blueberry's transformation, for me and my husband, it's just really touching because he could have easily been overlooked. Like, he didn't want to be bothered. He didn't want to be seen. He missed his mom and he was lonely. And to see how he is now, he literally kicks up his heels when they're playing together. And even though he's not like a puppy that's going to come get in my lap and curl up and give me kisses or anything, just seeing that is very rewarding.
Honey! Uh-oh.
Very special to know that somewhere in this crazy world there can be happy endings.
That's so cute. Wow. Hmm.
Oh, okay. Hi, I'm Courtney Madison, Madison Courtney Lynn. I'm currently living in South Korea. And excuse how tired I look today. It's been a long week. I'm posting this video because I'm really hoping to see my son Yono soon. I haven't seen him in about 2 months now, 2.5 months, almost 3. It's going on 3 months.
Hello.
But first, hang on one moment. I have 2 daughters, which are currently in my custody right now, my baby girls, just for some reference, parenting wise. And then this is my son Yono. He was about 3 months old when he was taken by my mother-in-law against my will right in front of the police. And I tried to request to get him back, which here they said due to, 50-50 custody within a marriage, if the other party says that it's okay
What 50-50?
for the person to take
What 50-50? What the...
then they can't do much about it. So I've since gotten a lawyer. I've been trying to work on it. I just feel, the family court is a bit slow. I had over, a good 6 months of abuse and pictures and photos and hospital, admission that happened, early preterm labor due to the abuse that happened to me, photos, police reports, things like that, even recently right before this happened. And the police kind of just, not the police, I feel like honestly the prosecutor's office could do a better job to get this worked on more quickly. It's starting to become a little bit more clear to me, some of the comments made by women living here in Korea and how things work, and I won't say more than I should on that, but to be honest, I feel like, people say to come to them with a problem, abuse, sexual assault, problems like that towards women, and then the minute they do, it just kind of gets turned on them, or nobody really wants to help.
Yeah,
or
they don't.
take the
Yeah.
issue seriously. And now you have the case where in a marriage, your custody doesn't even hold any weight within a marriage, but that's for another video. I really, really just miss my son. I hope I can see him soon. I'm sorry, I'm not a video type of person, so that's why it's a bit hard for me to do this right now. If you look back on, these are my daughters. This is my Instagram. You can go and see, you can go and see me raising them, us now. Hang on one second. This is my son. I raised him most of the time, almost 98% of the time. That's my daughter when she was younger. You know, like I've taken good care of him. I've not hurt him. You know, we're he's so cute. I'm sorry. But yeah, I mean, I was the one who was the primary caregiver. My daughters are really close with him. And here I am rattling again, but I miss him a lot. Look how cute he is. Oh, this is my daughter. But just for some reference, like there was no reason he was really taken. And they did when the false report was made, and this isn't even why he was taken. I was still allowed to be around him. But when the false report was made, they didn't even bring an English speaker or translator to talk to me, which is, for one, I'm pretty sure I've been told by other parents that have gone through divorce, is illegal to show up with the police if you know the person needs a translator. My daughters, they're very cute. My daughters when they were babies, me and my son, very, very cute. My son. But yeah, I'm sorry, just miss him a lot. Anyway, let me see if I can find some photos of the actual. So this was me back in November 28th and 29th when I was hospitalized. Hang on. You can see the baby here. This was around, I think, February 12th and 13th when I got punched in the arm when it just had happened and slapped in the face. And there's a worse picture on my arm if I can find it. Hang on one second. This was my arm. This was my neck on April 6th, all induced by my husband. You can tell it's my face. Hang on one second. I'm trying to see. Let me see. Basically, what happened was he told the police station, which his mother already ran out with the baby. I went there with the baby, and I was planning on going home with the baby, and his mother and himself showed up, and she ran out of the door with the baby. They haven't provided the CCTV footage that I've requested, which is kind of a little weird to me because it just gives off this sense of they take no responsibility for what happened right in front of them. I don't know. I know that it's a civil matter, but I felt like if I was saying no, they could have, not just let someone dart out the door who had no custody over the child. But when I got back home, all the clothes were gone. All the baby products were gone. And I won't show any more messages for privacy reasons, but he basically admitted that he was going to move out to his mom's house, but yet when he got his own protection order, ironically, or whatnot, because I get it, personal preference, but when he got his own protection order, I was living at our house for another month and a half by myself, and they allowed him to get a protection order after not helping me extend mine when I've had a really, really long period of abuse and inflicted wounds. And basically they made an order that made me evict out of the house or vacate out of the house for a certain period of time, but they knew I had nowhere to go. So the way that the court system works here is just, it kind of baffles me. All that aside, I really just want to see my son. I already put in for the divorce now, and I put in for the hang on, I'm trying to see if I have anything else. I already put in for the temporary child custody order. But yeah, that's gonna take like another month and a half, more than likely.
No worries.
And then
I'm just watching this girl.
Ask questions because I can't receive any of the mail on the cases. I'm not able to be at my address. And trying to update the.
I think she has a Korean husband that abused her, and yeah, they took her baby, one of her babies.
Address or call them. They just.
And basically, they didn't help.
I feel like I'm bothering them when. The whole point of having a court is to get things done and to help people and make sure people are safe. And I don't know. But I really just miss my son. You know, I love him a lot. He's been the one that I've taken care of. Or I've been the one that's taken care of him since the beginning.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay. And make sure people are safe. And I don't know. But I really just miss my son. You know, I love him a lot. He's been the one that I've taken care of. Or I've been the one that's taken care of him since the beginning. Right now, we're just kind of staying in a small little place temporarily and getting a bigger place in a month or two when we can. But I've just been with my daughters, getting them to school, back and forth, taking care of them, cooking, cleaning for them. But you know, the girls still say, you know, when is the baby coming back? When is the baby coming back? That's also ripping, you know, a child from their siblings who are used to them, which is thus emotional abuse to the children too, not just to the baby. And you can claim all day that the baby won't remember that, but they will. And then I keep trying to, you know, tell them how urgent it is that a baby shouldn't be separated from a mother at this time because of like skinship and bonding and mental development and so many things that the World Health Organization states, and nobody seems to be taking it seriously. So I don't know. I think it's just really making me realize why a lot of people stopped getting married and having kids here, you know, because for one, you don't even have any like protective rights over your children within a marriage, apparently. And then within a marriage, you don't have any protective rights over, you know, living together, property, anything. It's making a lot of sense to me now. You know, it's more of a risk than it is anything. You know, it would almost be better for you to have a child on your own here in some sense. Not to say that marriage isn't important, because it is, but I just, you know, want a little bit of help. I hope someone actually tries to get something done, because this is gonna have like very vast effects on the baby the older he gets. And I don't know if anyone involved in this realizes it, but it's gonna put, you know, my son mentally, developmentally wise, a couple months behind other kids more than likely, or it's just gonna cause a lot of deregulation and confusion. And then you also have to think, you know, when he comes back, he's gonna have to settle back in again. But if he stays there, he's not gonna have, you know, a mother. That's not good for a baby. You know, do you want a child to grow up hating women, assuming that their other parent didn't want them? Or it's just a lot. So I hope this gets fixed, you know, soon. I don't really know what to say. I'm not good at taking videos, so I keep jumping off topic here and there. But yeah. Anyway, I'm just posting this here just in case. That way it's here.
I just have a few questions, like, I'm gonna subscribe to her. Hopefully I could catch her one time. Yeah, basically, she has a Korean partner, I think. And yeah.
This is a photo.
They took one of her kids, I mean. And yeah, apparently this is something that happens a lot to a lot of women who have basically the guy abused her, first of all, allegedly. And yeah, eventually she was filing a divorce. And yeah, I'm just wondering where she's from, because yeah, maybe she could ask for help with their diplomat, like whoever's the diplomat in their country. I'm really hoping that
He took the day that he kept falsely calling the police, telling them that I was trying to, you know, run away with our son, which I do have, you know, a message from the teacher stating, you know, she
your
always
video is
takes
shared on the
her
internet.
son
Okay,
with her
so
to
I
drop her
can
daughters off to school every day with the yomucha, the stroller. and to pick them up as well.
Okay, that's good.
Because I really couldn't rely on him to watch the baby even for 10 minutes while I did so, because I would come back and the baby would, you know, be crying in the crib and he would be doing anything but taking care of the baby. I could make a bottle before I left and he would just not feed it to him, or he would be vacuuming or anything to avoid having to actually take care of the baby while I was gone, even though I asked for just like 5 or 10 minutes while I dropped the kids off. But this day earlier in the morning, he had falsely called the police because I was heading out the door with the girls to drop them to school, and he called the police at that time. Then he did it later again in the day. So you can see he's pulling on me here. I'm just trying to go out the door and take a walk and get away from the situation because he keeps trying to start a fight or keeps trying to say he's going to call and make false allegations. And at this point, I'm just afraid, oh, if I'm in the house with him and he makes a false allegation and they come, they're going to believe him over me like they've done before. And he actually sent this to me saying that he was going to use this with his lawyer and like saying, look at how bad you look, you look like the problem, trying to spin it back on me. And I gave it to my lawyer, and my lawyer actually said, why would he send that to you? Did you have it before that? And I said, no, he sent it to me. And he said, well, that actually makes him look bad because you can clearly tell you're a bit distraught and he's pulling on you and you're trying to remove yourself from the situation. You know, my son's crying. And this is, you know, what was happening before the in front of the elevator and staircase incident where I defended myself and slapped him on that one occasion. Was he was sticking his tongue out, he was smiling, like you know, not Joker smile, but like seriously, like he was enjoying this way too much. He was sticking his tongue out and facing the recording towards me and saying, you know, the police are coming, I'm making a false report against you, you're never going to be able to leave the house. So finally, I, you know, after being pulled on when I tried to run down the steps from the back of my shirt, kind of like this, up the back, while I was holding our son, and then being, you know, blocked from the staircase, blocked from the elevator, blocked while I'm waiting on the elevator, he kept, you know, turning the camera towards me and smiling and smirking and sticking his tongue out. And then he would record the video facing towards me when I was, or facing towards himself when I defended myself. And I have the video before that all happened of him, you know, blocking me, but I can't seem to find it. I have the video that I gave to my lawyer of him doing it earlier in the morning with the kids too, when I just was taking, you know, him to drop the kids off. But yeah, this is what I had to deal with for 2 days straight anytime I tried to leave the apartment. So when he finally did go to work, I went to the police station, or not on this day, sorry. So yeah.
I feel that sucks. Okay, I might just gonna go pee really quick. I'm thinking about playing or cuddling with my dogs, but why don't you watch this for a second? I'm just gonna pee really quick.
Get a load of this one.
Hi guys, we are Emily. How are y'all doing? We are also the Beast.
We are also Jack. See, this is why kids don't run lemonade stands in their neighborhood anymore.
I'm the one you're literally gonna fall in love with. Well, you'll fall in love with the four of us.
Imagine your kids seeing this passing by on a bicycle.
You will definitely adore your Emily.
No wonder the kids don't want to play outside anymore.
Can't wait to see you guys tonight. Bye, guys.
Can't even take them for a walk anymore. What are you going to tell little Timmy when he sees this? What are you going to say? This is one of Santa's helpers, transporting gifts in her pants for the elves to wrap at the North Pole? There's no explanation for what we're seeing out there anymore. Here you go. Try to explain to your kids why there's a woman up there trying to have children with a lamppost. Then when you go back to where you parked, you can explain to them why there's people trying to breed with the roof of your car.
Oh, wait! Oh my God!
Look, this is this guy's life. What a place to live, huh? And we wonder why aliens never talk to us. Even Minnie Mouse is stressed out about what's happening to our country.
Oh my God, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the...
We're living in a science fiction movie.
Hi, welcome to Sense and Sugar.
Hello. Can't even get a cashier at some places now.
How do I order?
Oh yeah, is it for here to go?
For here, please.
Look at this. You got to talk to someone on a screen from across the world to order a chicken sandwich at this place.
And for the sauce, we have house mustard, house tonkatsu, spicy mayo, and the ranch.
Whatever you recommend.
Recommend? How would she know? She doesn't even work there. She's in her bedroom 10,000 miles away. Why are we doing this? Can't even go sightseeing anymore without these lemmings knocking into you. Look at her. Almost elbowed this lady in the chest. Doesn't even care. A generation of empty, self-absorbed narcissists. Look at them. It's like an infestation happening. There's got to be some sort of influencer pest control service out there that could do something about this. Look at her. Nearly gets hit by a car and her first reaction is to look at the camera. Doesn't even apologize. Nah, instead she posts this with the caption, "Watch me almost get hit by a car. Ha 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 ha." The good news is everybody in the comments recognizes what a revolting human being she is. Like this person comments, "Yet you keep doing this when people are making fun of you." And she goes, "Because I don't care. Thanks for commenting and liking my videos." I wonder if she'd care if she was wrapped around a car's radiator. I guess there's only one way for her to find out. Here you go. Here's someone else's daughter. What a performance. She calls this number, "My parents failed me." Fun for the whole family to enjoy. Oh, look, a second showing. She calls this one, "Grandpa touched me. Now I'm this." Bravo. This is probably the dad filming. Yeah, this is what quality time, what Pops in 2024 is all about. How much you want to bet he runs her OnlyFans account, too? You know, you used to be able to get away from all this the further away you walked into the woods. But as I found out before, it's not that much better. You never know when you're going to run into Aunt Judy chewing on pine needles. That's always a surprise. Don't forget about the emo peacock lurking around. Yeah, I've had my run-in with him before. Never know when his backup singer's gonna pop up either.
The line of a broken man confused on how to love.
I guess all you can do is just walk away.
Setting for
Ah, damn it.
separation, pleading for cooperation from the higher powers out there. Save me from this daily despair. Undone, I am reassessing.
They're never gonna. You're never gonna get away.
Reflecting higher powers waiting out there. Save me from this daily despair. My skin's dying because you're under it. I'm done lying to myself for this, for all the wonder and believing, man, it's making me weak.
All right, you know what? Maybe I'm not going deep enough into the woods. Oh, dear God.
Nah, this is too extra.
Yep, went too far. Turning back.
I believe in Jeff Hardy.
Oh, no, not this
You
again.
humans got more left to do.
Oh, great, it's getting dark now.
I'm not alone
Ah,
inside a
damn it.
body I don't know.
You know what? I'm just gonna find a tree to lay under and go to sleep. I'm exhausted.
never
I
gonna
can only
end.
imagine what I'm gonna wake up to standing over me. Oh well, here we go. Oh no. Yeah, yeah, it's official. There's no escape.
Hi guys, we are Emily. How are y'all doing? We are also the Beast. We are also.
What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna try doing some IRL tests today. Yeah, I just don't feel like playing video games today for some reason. I'm just not really into it at the moment. Um, and yeah, apologies if I still look tired. Honestly, I still feel tired, TBH. Like, I don't know why I'm feeling so tired at the moment. Like, but yeah, I'm gonna be doing chores, and yeah, I also wanna yeah, I think I accidentally showed my IRL thing. Ta-da! See, I have a setup here, um just for IRL stuff. um I do have to like fix it for a second though. But yeah, if I'm not there, that means I'm still setting up the camera. Um, and yeah, I hope it works. I pray it works because I'm gonna be really sad if it doesn't. Like super duper 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 shupa dupa dupa shupa dupa dupa shupa dupa say it. Oh yeah, I also forgot that I need to grab a um I need to grab myself a what do you call that again? Hmm. Yeah, I forgot what to call it. Um oh shit. Sorry, I'm just gonna be on some sort of technical issues at the moment because I'm setting up my camera. I'm still here though, so if you're gonna say something, if anyone be saying anything, just let me know. Um, I'm still here. Mm. Also, I'm gonna play some music for a second. Sorry. Isn't my shit not working again? Um. Mm. Oh. Okay. Does that work? No, it doesn't work. Why does it not work? Oh. Hmm. Okay. Oh my god, I think it's gonna work. I'm not sure if my audio is clear in this side though, so I'm gonna be like, I hope I could, hello, hello. Oh, okay, I think that works. But I think it's gonna be echoing. Let me just. I wish I did some. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna be doing some. Okay, I'm gonna get ready. Let me just put my proper tags. G. Chores plus make, making eggs. Cooking eggs. Um, maybe I should keep it on just chatting, just so that I could like, you know, see it from here. The alerts may not work though, so don't use any alerts on me, okay? Because I might not, I'm probably not, like, yeah. I am on my, like, my computer may not, like, actually, yeah. What am I saying? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Let me just adjust my volume and get my laptop ready. Oh yeah, I also need some chargers. Probably use this one. I'm sorry you're gonna hate me probably, but I hope making you wait is worth it. Sorry. Just gonna wipe off. I'm not sure if I could be heard here. I'm gonna have to check it. My lappy toppy. I'm also going to be what is happening? Okay, there we go. I'm sorry if you couldn't see me or anything. I'm still just fixing up my shit here. I'm also on our living room. I'm not sure if that's visible. I'm gonna have to check it on my end. Oh my god, does that work? Oh my god, that works. Yoo-hoo! Oh, okay, I might be looking like a piece of shit at the moment, but I'm sorry if I look like a piece of crap. Please don't hate on my. But yeah, I'm here. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm so shy. It's like I'm gonna pee. Also, I have to adjust this pretty nicely. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing some chores because I have nothing to do, and I kind of don't want to waste my day playing video games, given that I'm really kind of tired and all that stuff. But yeah, I'm also gonna connect my phone. I have my laptop here, so if anyone wants to say anything, you can just say shit on. Okay, I'm here again on my chair. I'm so sorry about that. Um, I just saw that I have an appointment for 12:45. And I gotta call, like it has something to do with my hormones and stuff. So I gotta like just call him. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna do a quick phone appointment just to finish everything off. Cause yeah, that's like yeah, that's supposed to be for today. And yeah, I was supposed to be doing it. I was supposed to be doing it. Um, mm, I was supposed to be doing it a few weeks ago, but unfortunately, my blood work didn't accept my the script because it's past it's like a year valid already, like, a year validity, something like that. Just a lot of choo choo cha 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 cha, yada yada yada. So I'm gonna be yeah, I'm gonna be like a-okay for a second. I'm so sorry. um you can hate me all you want after I end yeah, when I come back. I'm just gonna have to be like, yeah, I'm gonna have to disappear from your faces, but it's okay. I know I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one that people are likely watching here. So yeah, I hope you guys don't mind if I just go AFK for really quick. I'm just gonna put you on BRB here. Okay? I'll be really quick. I'll just have to like, yeah, be on a phone call. Ooh, sorry. be doing chores. I'm stuck in here. Someone help me, please. But yeah, I don't want to play video games today, so I'll be just doing chores, and you're gonna watch my butt crack. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to move you a little bit around that spot. Um, I don't know. Maybe that would be my. Hmm. Hmm. I kind of don't want to show anyone coming in just for their privacy. So one thing I do usually is I double check what my mom-in-law does when she does the dishes. And I think I mentioned it before, but um, yeah, she doesn't. Yeah, I don't agree with how she cleans sometimes. So I'm gonna be washing it again. I love you, mom-in-law. Please don't hate me. Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed to say this here, but yeah. Yeah. I start off with this one. If you work at the dishwashing job, then you know what I'm talking about. But first thing first is to get the dishwashing soap, and then luckily I have hot water where I'm at. We have hot water in Australia, well, in our area rather. So yeah, at least I could yeah, at least I could just use hot water if it's too oily. But oh my god, the dogs are barking again. Um, there are times that you won't be getting any what do you call this? There are times where like if you don't have access to hot water at the moment, you could just use your kettle. You don't have to use a lot. One thing I hate about heaters as well is they take a while to like heat up depending on what sort of heater you got and how many people are using them. Apparently some heaters are like yeah, some heaters come with like a energy saving sort of like mode where it basically stops like heating up water after a specific time. I'm also gonna be um you're just seeing my back. I'm sorry. You're not seeing anything fine, are you? I'm sorry. I should frame myself really well, should I? I'm sorry about that. This is the dish. The dish. This is the thing that I'm cleaning. I don't know what this thing is. A spoon. Um, and yeah, I'm just washing them off again because while I love my mom-in-law, she can be really nasty when it comes to chores, out the dishes. So I would offer usually, but she does it out of love. She doesn't really like, yeah, she just does it. And I forget it, honestly. I forget sometimes. Like, yeah, I just get into those sort of moods where I'd be really like, yeah, I don't know. I just don't feel well, basically. But yesterday or last night, we had lasagna. And I don't know if it's the way she made it or it's the pasta or it's the temperature, but yeah, it didn't taste so good, honestly. I'm not judging her cooking. I don't mind it sometimes, but yeah, I think it's just like, yeah, when it got cold, it was a little nasty. Tasted a little nasty when it got colder and colder. Um, I'm also gonna make some ramen. Ramen is very quick, and I was gonna make some eggs on toast just to show off my egg skills. Egg skills, but yeah, I can make. Yeah, I can add eggs on the ramen. That's delicious. I might do that. I also have some remaining side dishes on my fridge, on our fridge. So I might as well have that. Ew, what did they have? What did the previous thing? I'm also gonna rewash the dogs. What do you call this? Where whatever the dogs are eating from. I'm just gonna wash that as well after this one because yeah. No, why can't I remove it? What the hell? Um, I don't think I'm being seen really well on the screen. I might have to like put myself further back. Is that okay? Let me see. Also, I'm sorry if I'm if I look distracted or weird or anything. Um, I swear I'm still here. I'm still here. Also, yeah, I'm almost done with the cleaning. I just need to like rinse it really quick. What the hell? There's some black stuff in here. Like I don't know what my mother-in-law did in this one, but yeah, like eesh. Or I don't know if it's my father-in-law as well, but yeah, it's definitely something's like some black stuff is there's some black stains in there, like black or brown stains of some sort. And I really don't have any scrubs at the moment unless I look underneath. And I'm lazy to look underneath, but I guess I have no choice. If it doesn't come out, I guess I have to get a scrub. Let me just wash this up first. Oh, also I have to wash that thing on. Gotta wash that thing. So this is where we put our what the cutlery. I think that's what they're called. Is that what they're called? Cutlery. 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 Here we go. And then I might as well add all of the. I always wash the cutlery first because basically that's where whenever you have something that's where your mouth is like your mouth is touching that there basically. So can't really be um you need to wash them really well. Sorry, I just through. Okay, yes, that's finally got off. It just needed a little bit of soaking. To hot water or warm water. I don't know. What the hell? What are those? I don't know what stain that was, but it's really sticky. This was probably. Oh my god, there's still some. Oh my god, you are so annoying. How are you still there? Get the fuck up. What the hell? What do you still eat? I'm also gonna use some of these tissues for later. Okay, now I can. Oh wait, not done yet. I still needed to do the dog stuff. What else? Oh my god, I got distracted again. What was I gonna do? What the hell? Okay, I gotta get some fun. Okay, gotta get the paint. Gotta get the paint. Also, I might kind of want to adjust my resolution from the. Like, okay, let me like disconnect you really quick. Sorry. Oh, wait. Oh, that zooms. I didn't know that zooms. But I wanted to be like That is so weird. Why did that work? So yeah, I'm gonna be making the um what do you call that again? I forgot what I'm gonna make. What am I gonna make again? Ramen. Yep, that's ramen. I'm gonna make some ramen, but I need the pots first. So I'm gonna have to bring the pot first. Next thing that I'm gonna need is water, obviously. Water is the flavor of life, and I forgot to do this too. I'm so sorry. I'm so late at what I'm supposed to be doing, and please don't hate. Please don't hate my. I also want to wash this again just to be sure. Yeah, and I'm sorry if I've been having a lot of issues with my thing. Not really helpful, but I hope I could improve on that and work that out. Because I do want to make some other sort of content like me running and stuff. Here we go. We also bought this large pack of ramen. Well, not ramen because ramen is Japanese. Ramyun for like I'm not sure, but it was on a discount. I was thinking of boiling the eggs, but then with how short I am on time, I just figured I could just make a quick one because I don't have enough time until 2 o'clock. So I'm so sorry about that. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm just gonna make sure it here. I hope I don't get called out by a YouTube channel for disgusting hygiene. I was even talking about hygiene and all that shit. And I end up, and I'm not the one with the good hygiene. Okay. Where's the ramen? It's actually ramyun, not ramen. So I'm just gonna show it. For scale. So that's the product. So apparently you can open it from here as well. So yeah, because I eat it all the time. I've been eating it ever since it's been cold. So open it. I almost made this spillage. Oops. But it is big, isn't it? And you can just grab one. I think there's like 20 packages in here. 20. There's 20 in here. Yeah, this is a Costco size. Yeah, I got this from Costco. This is a Costco haul. Costco. Okay, give me a second. If I ever get the chance to be in South Korea, I would eat their food, their side dishes. So I got some side dishes with me. I'm just not gonna have it with ordinary. Oh my god, I couldn't be seen on the camera, am I? Oh, gosh, I'm sorry if you couldn't see me, but I'm here. But yeah, whenever you have ramen, some people don't like it with it. Some people don't like it with it. Some people don't like it with it, but yeah, I like it with their side dishes. So I'm gonna have some what do you call this? Pickled radish. I'm likely gonna finish this one, but I'm gonna try not to because we're going out for dinner with my boyfriend later on. Here's some dried sea dried squid from yeah, this is a local one. So they actually make it on the go. They make them here. And some kimchi. So I might like finish all of this today. Oh no, actually I couldn't because I'm going out. Okay, I couldn't actually finish all of them today because I'm gonna be eating out. And I don't want my tummy to be. You see that? Now I'm ashamed of my tummy. So you see, I still have fat. See, do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see, I have fat, big guy, as you can see. So don't you? Oh my god, I think I got some fat. You think you think I'm you think I'm you think I'm thin? I got fat too, you know. I want it here. I want it here. Okay. So first things first, I'm gonna add this first. I always start with this one. Whenever I'm making whenever I'm making them. Oh my god, I'm gonna show myself like that. I'm gonna be adding this one. And then this one. Oh my god. Why am I? Oh my god. Woo, it's so hot. It's so hot in here. It's getting hot in here. I know someone's gonna sing that song. Whew. But seriously, it is hot. I'm gonna put them on the fridge for a second. I was just going to show it to you guys, if anyone's watching. Also, pardon my voice. I sound like an exhausted motherfucker, but I actually am exhausted. My hair is exhausting, you know, like carrying this amount of hair. That's not easy. Just like, you know. Oh, you were almost gonna fall down. Please don't fall down on me. Okay. We're waiting for the ramen. Don't mind all the mess you see around you. But I'm making the ramen. And after a while, it's gonna keep boiling up. Just put it down a little bit just so that it would like calm the shit up. And then you can go half if you're such a silly Billy. If you're like, oh, this is too spicy, then you can go half. But of course, the strong people like me, the princesses and the kings and the bank, they always go for extreme. So yeah, one or more of these. There's some extra hot as well, extra hot flavors, I think. Sorry, I'm just sweating. Okay, I'm gonna move you here, because you belong there. I'm not sure if you could see the ramen going on in the background. Don't mind the sink, okay? But yeah, it's obvious it's boiling. So I'm gonna be putting this, and it should do the mixing by itself. So if you haven't learned from your basic science experiment, the way water works with hot and cold is hot water is really what do you call that again? I forgot. Like someone should say it in the comments if they have an idea what I'm talking about. But basically it goes around like that, and the hot water. So it basically mixes by itself. I don't want to waste my English. I'm not that proficient. Also, it's getting hot. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm walking. At the same time, I think I'm having hot flashes again. So, oh yeah, speaking of hot flashes, I decided to call. I just called my doctor. I talked to my doctor, and he said, basically what he said was, what do you call that? I forgot what he said. Why do I keep forgetting shit? What he said was, yeah, I should give it a few more months, because yeah, my estrogen is way too high, apparently. Funny. Like it's been a few years too. So yeah, with the pellets, I think with the pellets, if you're using the E and all that stuff, yeah, usually it would be like somewhere about here, or you could also put it on your tummy. But yeah, usually I forgot what to say. What am I gonna say again? Fuck. Yeah, usually you have to replace it for a year, but apparently you can even yeah, apparently it can last a little longer than that. Like it could even last up to 3 years. And considering how tiny, I'm not tiny, but I'm semi-tiny. Well, not tiny. I'd say there are some Australians aren't that tall, I would say. Because yeah, I do see some Aussies who are smaller than me. Like I actually look down at them, like Neil Beach, that sort of stuff. But yeah, there's a number of smaller Australians out there. So now I added the thing, whatever you call that thing. I call it noodle. That's what they call it in English. A noodle. So you add the noodle. I'm thinking if I should add some eggs. Should I add an egg? This is me right now. This is me on the think about this as a Netflix interactive episode. Should I add some eggs? Egg, no egg. 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 Egg, no. Oh, you didn't pick. You didn't pick, so it picked by itself. So yeah, I'm gonna have egg, like I said. Okay, this is the egg. This is the egg of my mother hen. Okay, I'm gonna crack it now. What am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna crack it now. So this is very instant if you're like looking for like a quick meal because your tummy is like sore, or if you just want something and you don't mind the spiciness, then go for like something like this. And just put it in there. I would recommend leaving it on the fridge. Oh, leave it on the heat for a bit. Sorry, let me just like. Sorry. I'm just gonna put it on medium heat. What was I gonna say? Does the camera work much better this way, big guy? Like if you're watching, like, do you think like this the stream work much better like this? So I'm gonna boil the egg. I'm boiling the egg right now. And it should be pretty done by now. Some people add their own shit on ramen. I think that's the best thing about ramyun. I'm glad to hear. So the one I'm using, this one, the software that I'm using, it has some sort of like settings. Like you can use the settings to adjust all that yada yada. So yeah, I can actually like, yeah, I forgot what to say now. Sorry. It works. I'm glad that it works. I'm not even gonna give any fucks about how it works, but I'm so glad that it works. Okay, that's what matters. So, you're gonna see that side of my screen. Don't mind this shit. I'm gonna clean that up later. I'm gonna grab myself some soda because I had to stir some soda. See that? Hmm? Do you see that? Hmm? Do you see the diff? Do you see? Oh, yeah. As you can see, I'm not. I'm sorry. I've got embarrassed now. I'm not. I was gonna say. Oh, do you see that? Oh, do you see the different? Do you see? Do you see the similarity with the Coke glass? But, yeah, I saw myself and I'm like, oh shit, that's embarrassing. Sorry, I was being confident. Okay. Okay, I was being confident. Nothing's wrong with being Oh wow, why did I grab? I don't know what this is. Also, oh, I was looking for that one. I might finish this off within today because I might grab like a jacket or something. It's starting to feel really hot, really cold now. Sorry about that. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Like, what the hell? I keep forgetting what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna be putting my ramen. Oh my. What do you call this shit? I forgot what this shit is called. Kimchi. I'm gonna put some kimchi on my ramen. That's how I do it usually. I don't like the pickled radish thingy. I don't know what I'm talking about, but apparently kimchi is yeah, I think you're right. I think it could be that, honestly. I think it's that. So you're telling me I shouldn't smoke then? Are you telling me what to do? Huh? Are you telling me what to do? I'm kidding. I'm not really mad at you. But you're probably right. I think you are correct as to your assumptions. You're likely correct. And I don't know, should I stop? I don't want to stop. I'd rather forget. Like my trauma. I'm gonna be yeah, I don't think I could finish all of these within today or within I don't think I could finish the whole kimchi within this moment, so I might just like take a tiny bit and then put it back to the fridge. As for the squid and the other stuff, I could like, yeah, I don't mind eating those within today. That way I could get some more. And yeah, I forgot to say the thing about kimchi. They're actually good for the gut. Um, you actually poop much better with kimchi. And I don't know if that's just a me thing. What do you mean you don't take anything? Oh, like, I think that's fair. That's fair. Like you, I think I just maybe this is just me trying to like deal with it my way at the same time. I can see myself at the camera, but it's kind of delayed, so I'm just gonna turn that off. Cause why am I even gonna bother at this point? Like, oh yeah, you get the dry like a hangover feeling. I try to like get rid of it every now and then. Like I try not to like go to it too much. I'm also trying to slow down because yeah, it ain't good. Also, am I charging my phone? I'm just gonna check if I'm charging my phone, okay? Oh yeah, I am charging my phone. And yeah, I think I've been oh shit. Sorry, let me just take that away. I used to have that actually, but I think it's more on it has something to do with the water intake. You're supposed to be taking you're supposed to be taking water after like yeah, doing them because yeah. But I'm just talking for myself. We're not necessarily with the same experience. But yeah, something for consideration. I'm gonna show you what my food looks like. Um, nothing special. Let me just take this off. Um, I think I'm gonna have to like. Sorry, let me just. Okay, how do I switch my camera? Ta-da! So I'm having some of that, some of that, some of that, some of that. Yeah. Um, it's just an instant sort of food. I also don't want to eat too much because I think we're going out tonight with my partner. I think I said that already. We're just going to have some dinner together. Okay, so I'm gonna taste it now. But before that, I'm gonna add some kimchi on the tip just to add some taste to it. I might add some of the squid as well, actually. That's how I find this is how it adds flavors to me. Personally, this is just personal opinion. May not work for others. But looking at it like this, it reminds me of a specific Chinese soup. I forgot what type of soup it is, but yeah, some people add what do you call this? They add they add tofu or some sort of beef to it. I bet the fat would be really good, like the beef fat or the pork fat, whatever protein you use. It depends on the kimchi as well as to like how it tastes. Sometimes the kimchi is way too disgusting. I'm sorry, I'm not showing myself. I'm supposed to be talking with the camera, but yeah. Aw. Good night, big guy. Sleep well. Sleepy time for you. I'm almost done as well, so yeah. I just have 6 minutes left. I'm gonna try to stick to my time. But yeah, um, what I love about ramyun is you can modify it to modify. You can add shit to it. Like you can add any shit you want to it. So say if you're into beef, you can add beef. If you're not into the spicy one, you can just add. If you're vegan, even you can add some vegetables instead of stuff or even egg. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can add to it. So yeah, I'm just promoting. I'm not sponsored by the ramen companies. In fact, I think I despise Korean conglomerates, but that's nothing to do with this. It's just ramen. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna be eating some of it. I'm sorry if my camera isn't really as good in terms of quality. I think my our internet is pretty shit where I'm at. Mm. I love the kimchi when it actually goes to your. It's spicy afterwards, but it's actually good. I forgot to open the big old things. My dog is looking at me. He's like, how about me? She can't really have this because it's spicy. You can have. Oh my god, why is somebody zooming to my face? How do I zoom out? What the fuck? I don't like it zooming to my fucking face. Don't zoom! Oh my god, I hate this shit. How do I zoom out? Oh my god, why is it zooming in? Okay, there. I don't think it's out. There, it worked. Oh my god, I feel hot. I gotta drink some of the Coke. But if you're still here, I really appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for being here with me. I know the stream is kind of boring. I can see that for myself. And I swear I'm trying to improve it. Um, but yeah, if you're watching from the VODs or you're watching wherever you are, I don't know who you are. Not a lot of people are talking on chat. Big guy does. Some people like Severus does. I think Jess sometimes talk. But yeah, I really appreciate you for being here today, and thank you so much. I'm gonna eat some more of these. But yeah. Oh my god. I think I'm thinking too much. But yeah, I'll see you whenever. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you next time. I'm sorry if my hair is like a little messy. I'll try to play video games next week. But yeah, I don't know if I'm in the mood for that. Eventually, we'll see. Maybe I'll do something else. But yeah, I'll see you later. Bye bye.